Also, everybody, don't forget to get your songs in the playlist. We're just getting started here. And I mean, look, we're here for at least 3 hours and 35 minutes, depending how many subs and stuff we get today. So yeah, yesterday we did a marathon stream where we had the timer, and it got, like, you guys added way too much time on there, so we paused it, and then we carried it forward to today. Why does only your stream have this layout for phone? Because I'm probably one of the few streamers broadcasting in multiple ways. Yeah, Twitch just recently added functionality so you could stream like horizontally and vertically. If you don't like the way it looks, you could on top of my head click the you can click the classic button, or you could rotate your phone. It'll switch between the two versions of the stream. But yeah, so we're doing basically, if you're watching on Twitch vertical, what you're seeing is what like my YouTube stream sees. Hey, Dead Ghost Pixel, welcome in, buddy. Thanks for watching my videos. I appreciate that. Do you accept song requests? I do. If you just got to type it in like it says on the screen here. You thought everyone could have it? Well, so you have to it's a special way you have to stream to Twitch. So right now I'm streaming both ways, and then whichever device you're watching on determines how it's showed to you. If people are only streaming the normal, regular way to Twitch, then they won't have the special vertical view, right? It does take a little bit, takes a lot more power on your computer. Oh, thank you, Kat. Chat, we got more balloon! Kat brought us more balloon! So, get subbing, everybody. Get subbing, everybody. We gotta get through all that balloon. Is A7X allowed? Of course! Why wouldn't it be? You A7X fans are troublemakers, I tell you.
Braybrat17 just resubbed for 16 months. Balloon.
Isn't it weird that I feel like I'm getting baited every day into like saying bad things about Avenged Sevenfold?
Performance.
Who do you think you are?
Like, hey, Chainbrain, what do you think about Avenged Sevenfold? I'm like, yeah, they're okay. They're like, yeah, but what do you really think about Avenged Sevenfold? Yeah, they're all right. Hey, why don't you play Avenged Sevenfold? Because I don't want it right now. What do you mean you don't play Avenged Sevenfold? I'm going to post about it in the A7X Reddit. Could you play Hunting for Your Dream? Yeah, we play that song all the time. We play Galnerius here like multiple times a day. Also, hi YouTube, what's going on? How you guys doing? Fear of the Duck. Any Iron Maiden fans out there? Ray Brad, thank you so much for that Prime sub, buddy. What's your favorite Maiden song? Yeah, it's pretty legendary. It's really nice when you see them live and everybody goes, whoa, whoa, whoa. At Omens? No, Iron Maiden. Have a constant fear that Twitch chat's always near. Do you play Spectre by Bad Omens? If you don't, I'll teach you. You'll teach me? All right. You guys still requesting those Halloween songs or what? All my guitars are Kiesel. Forgive me, I didn't know. Unacceptable! Unacceptable! You thought this was from the 80s? No, early 90s. You don't know I have that emoticon? If you give 100 bits, that's the one you get on the stream. That's the bit badge for 100 bits. Hi, Marshall. What's up, buddy? Hi, Sophia. Happy Saturday, everybody. Halloween hangover. You guys doing okay out there? What's the best Maiden album? I like Somewhere in Time. Fucking suck. Well, I know that I don't, so I don't know. I don't know. I know that I don't. King of Soccer, Bessie, what's up, dude? Yo, you definitely do. All right, buddy. Swipe on. Go to the next stream. Fear of the dark. Yeah, you just played the new Struck Dead. It's really good. When did I get this guitar? Like 2 months ago, maybe? 2 months? Fear of the dark. Yeah, if you ever see Iron Maiden live, the crowd tends to sing along to the guitar parts at the intro. So good. Oh, so good.
Amazing performance.
Oh, that tea's really hot. Yeah, that's really hot. We'll just save that for later. I know. Like, she just what? Okay, first off, when did you get there? Also, she's just chirping me. She's just back, guys. She's like
I was reading with my buddies.
she's a little balloon goblin back there, just chirping on me.
Show them my buddies.
Oh, what? What do you got? Cats over there?
Yeah. I had Bizzo for a moment. I made them a path because they were scared of the balloons.
Open Casket by Death. I love that song. That's actually my favorite song on Leprosy. Okay, let's investigate here. The little balloon gremlin chirping on me. Wow. Also, Freya is actually letting Felix lick her head.
Yeah.
Yeah, usually when they get close to each other, they start doing that.
A path to walk up here because the balloons were scaring them.
Yeah, I don't think you guys can hear her, but she said she had to make a path through the balloons because the cats are afraid of balloons. So she had to make a path for the cats to walk through to get to the chair. First time it's not almost midnight when you stream. Really? This is kind of like usually when I start my day. Do I know the band called The Offspring? Buddy, who doesn't? What? Yes, of course. Of course I know The Offspring.
Like,
Also, Froggy, thank you for 200 bits. What a legend. You're going to see them in 2 weeks. Hey, that's exciting. Yeah, I guess maybe because of my age, if you were like grew up in the 90s like me, everybody knew The Offspring. Literally everybody knew The Offspring. Oh my god, back-to-back Iron Maiden? CPM, what's up? Hi, everybody watching on YouTube. Also, guys, I think we might have more YouTube viewers than Twitch viewers right now. It's close. But if you're watching on YouTube, everybody, the sub button's up here. If you like metal, we do these live streams. We try and do them almost every day, except for like Sunday. We're also live on Twitch. If you want to come join us on Twitch for the full experience, get over here. It's the guy from TikTok. Wait, you might be the first person ever to say I'm the guy from TikTok. You might be the first. You might actually be the first. I'm joking. Oh, okay. Sorry, I got excited for a sec.
Has gifted a sub to Death Lover 911.
Shane's got to go to church on Sundays. Yes, I do. Yo, Death Lover, thank you so much for that Prime sub. What a legend. All right, this is a second Iron Maiden in a row. New Electric Callboy, haven't heard it yet. Saying you come from TikTok is worse insult than insulting your mother. Okay. Not show me what's up, buddy. Which album has the best guitar tone? Oh, I don't know. That's a tricky one. Do I still recommend drop pedal for Rocksmith? Yes. There is a new pedal, however, the Boss XS1. Does very similar things. Might be cheaper. Yeah, Boss XS1. Give her wisdom with the 2 months. Wait, only 2 months? What the hell? I feel like Sophia's been watching the stream for a year now. Do I like God of War? Do I? I actually just bought a Leviathan X replica. Yeah, let me show you guys. I have my pedals on a board now, so I might actually be able to lift them up.
Wonderful performance.
All right, do you guys see these? Okay, so everybody's always asking, how do I change my tunings when I'm playing songs in Rocksmith, right? I use one guitar or two guitars. I use the 6-string and the 7-string. But I use those two guitars for basically every song, right? So this is the Digitech drop pedal. This is the pedal I've been using for, how long I've been streaming now? Like 7-8 years. The Digitech drop pedal, this is the one that allows you, so like when you click it on, right? You pick how low you want your tuning to go. So you see that red dot? So it's like, okay, that'll be a half step, that'll be full step, 3 semitones, 4, 5, 6. You can go down an octave, 7 semitones and an octave. That's how low the drop pedal goes. Now, this was the best pedal for this for like the longest time. However, like earlier this month, Boss released the XS1 Poly Shifter. So you might be asking, like, why do I have both of these in line? It's just because I'm like testing this one out and I want to do a video comparing them. So that's why I have both going right now. So the Boss XS1 does the exact same thing. However, the Boss XS1 can also go up, so you can put your pitch up. So same thing, you engage it when the red light on, and then you pick momentary or then you pick down or up, right? You pick down or up on the detune, and then you pick how many semitones you want. The full whammy could do pitch up as well. Yeah, the full whammy, though, is like $600. So this is just like, comparing these two. Whereas like, what's the drop pedal? Like $249? Depending where you live, the XS1 might be cheaper. So this might be so in Canada, I think the drop is like $349, and then the XS1 is like $299. So like $50 cheaper. Some people have said the XS1, because it just released, is more expensive. So basically now, everybody, what I say is if you want to use a drop pedal for Rocksmith, either or, get the red one or get the blue one. The Boss or the drop. I will say the Boss does feel like there's a little bit less delay when you're going down like 4 or 5 semitones. The drop pedal, when you go down to like B flat, which is like 5, for like you're playing a monomarth or something, it does seem to sound a bit muddier. I don't know. It's hard to explain. I'm not like a super tone guy. I will say the Boss feels a bit more snappy when you're going down low. But like for what we do, you know, I'm assuming a lot of you are Rocksmith players. For what we're doing playing Rocksmith, it like doesn't matter, right? Like they're both going to do exactly what you want. You just want to play along to songs in Rocksmith with one guitar. What's the white one? Oh, that's just a tuning pedal. Like that's how I tell if I'm in tune or not. I don't use the Rocksmith tuner because it sucks ass. All right, good. Any questions? So yes, you want to drop your guitar tuning, get the Digitech drop or get the XS1 poly shifter. So paying extra like $50 for the poly shift would be better. I don't think the poly shifter has $50 worth of features to pay more than the drop. Like, I don't know in what situation you would want to tune up, right? But like I said, I don't know. That's up to you. You know, maybe you might want to tune up. I will say though, the Boss can also go down 2 and 3 octaves, so it'll go really low. But yeah, I mean, I would say for most people, just get the one that's cheaper. Get the one that's cheaper, and you should be good. Back here. Yeah, I gotta... One sec, give me 1 sec. I gotta go under the desk here. Polyshift's tone is much more digital sounding. I like my Digitech because it still pushes some mid-range in the lower semitones to keep it more realistic sounding. I mean, yeah, everybody's gonna have an opinion on these things. I think the Boss doesn't feel as delayed. I will say, though, it is quite nice that we have a competitor because the Digitech drop has been like the only good pedal in that kind of zone for how many years now? Oh shit, I just had both activated. Amore Fatty, thank you for following. Allegedly okay, thank you for following on Twitch. Also, we got a couple of YouTube subs coming in here. Thank you guys. Thanks for watching. What are your favorite song off the new Cherry EP? 6 Walls, so good. Okay, everybody, what are we playing here? Thanks for listening to me yap about pedals. Yeah. Also, I think I should probably disclose that Boss sent me the pedal for free. So, I feel like a lot of times people say that, though, and they're just like, oh, discounted opinion. But yeah, like truthfully, I've still been using the drop pedal. Like, I prefer the drop pedal because I can actually see the light on how low my tuning is going. Where the boss doesn't have the light. You have to like look at the knob where the line is, and I can't really see. But for the drop pedal, I could just look it and I could see like, oh, it's 5. So I'm probably going to keep using the drop pedal.
Chainbrain, I've come to bargain.
I did like how the boss one whammy where you could manually adjust the tone to. It's like, that's a feature I wish I had. Unbased opinion. It's like, yeah. It's like, I have to say those things. I guess there's like some law. I don't think anybody's going to fucking sue me or whatever, but just so you guys know. Yeah, the boss they sent to me, because I messaged them and I was like, hey, I see that you made a drop pedal. And, as the guy who's probably sold the most drop pedals on planet Earth in terms of like Rocksmith, probably not actually, but guys, I could see from my Amazon links, you guys are buying a lot of drop pedals using my links. So I thought it'd be fun to compare. Oh yeah, on that, the boss does have the expression and troll pedal built in, so I think maybe that's a feature as well. Where I live, the drop is 270 and the boss is 450. 450? Yeah, that's really weird. Maybe it's because it just released and maybe like supply is low, because like for 450, ain't no fucking way you should buy that. Right? Like there is no reason for it to be that expensive. All right, Sophia, thank you so much for the bits. We're going to play Kill Switch Engage Signal Fire. Also, since we're still doing our Halloween marathon, even though it's not Halloween anymore. Sophia, thank you for the bits. We're going to blow you up one balloon, and then we're going to throw it at Cat back there. Yeah, Mr. Culture Vamp, I hope I'm saying your name right. If you have the Digitech already, I don't think there's any reason to get the boss. Wow, that was not going very far. Ads are the worst? Well, I'll have you know, on my Twitch stream, I don't run any ads. So if you join the Twitch stream, you get the one ad, but I don't ever click that run ad button. Hey, congrats, you didn't get hit by a car, or did you? Oh, no, we didn't hit the sub goal. We were close. We were at like 1,800 last night. By the way, everybody, it is now November, so we have a new November sub goal. So, Kat, if we don't hit the November sub goal, what's going to happen to me?
You're gonna be.
She says I'm going to be fine. No, that's not what the viewers want to hear.
No, listen, I know that you want to make me into this like violent person, but I'm just not.
She says she doesn't want to be made into a violent person because she isn't one.
Yep. They can hear me. I can see. The audio levels are picking up.
Guys, she said if we don't hit the sub goal, I have to live in the garage for a month. You heard it here, everybody. If we don't hit November sub goal, Chainbrain's got to live in the garage for a month. And I will have you know, the garage is not heated.
And it'll be December.
And it will be December. It is not heated because we didn't run the gas line, but... Christmas in the garage. Rocking around the Christmas tree in the fucking garage. Well, I'll have to figure it out, chat. I'll have to start stuffing, fucking newspaper in my jacket or something.
The B-Boss Bro just resubbed for 25 months. Good day to you.
Kobe Boss Pro, thank you so much for the tier 3 Twitch sub. What an absolute legend. Is that a balloon? I guess that's a balloon, right? Tier 3? All right, Kobe, for tier 3, you get a balloon. Yeah, I think these orange balloons are the ones that are making my hands dirty. A tier 3 sub. All right, any Killswitch fans out there? Let's go. Bishmeat, thanks for hanging, buddy. What a riff! Apple! Thank you for 88 months of Twitch sub. What a legend! The signal fire is lit. Gondor calls for aid. Snappy, thank you for following. Derek with the $12 tip. Oh, buddy, thank you so much. It's a banger. So, like, okay, listen. I know that Howard sings in that song, but I don't know at what part. Like, when does Howard show up? I just don't know when. Is that bad of me? Is that bad of me as a Killswitch fan? Chainbrain, you're a fake-ass Killswitch fan. What? Howard is like the most recognizable voice in all of metal. Well, so listen, the only time I've ever heard that song is playing it in Rocksmith, and tell you a little secret, when I'm playing songs in Rocksmith, I am usually focused on playing the song in Rocksmith. Place at Mingvei Malmsteen. Wait, you're the guy who said I suck. So, like, what? I got a question for Mr. Fuck You. Good name, by the way. So, you said I suck, but then you're asking me to play Yngwie Malmsteen. So, like, you must think I'm good, right? Yeah, prove you don't. But you're funny. Like, I have anything to prove, like a little fucking YouTube troll like you. Hey, playing Van Malmsteen. You know? Anyways, we got Derek coming in here with the very generous $12 tip, which I think is also, I gotta do another balloon. Very epic. Jamie Slays, what's up, buddy? How you doing? We're gonna play some Motorhead. Motorhead? Motorhead! Motorhead. Motorhead. The funny thing is that guy was watching for like half an hour. Rocking them sweatbands. Yeah, dude. I see that Jamie Slay. I see that you sell some sweatbands, right? Yeah, I do the same thing. Like, it's just frictionless. You know, I need it to play sometimes. Is that a Kubrick tattoo on your left arm? No. It's well, I guess the style's called trash polka. The pattern though, it's almost like the shining carpet, even though that was not what it was meant to be. It was kind of a coincidence. Yeah. So like, if I was a smart guy, right? If I was a smart guy, I would just be like, yeah, it's the shining carpet pattern, but it wasn't. When I got the tattoo done, the guy who did it, I just really liked his style, and I was like, yeah, just do a skull and a flower and put some like random shit. And then that was the pattern he came up with. And then I showed it to my mom, and she's like, is that the shining carpet? I was like, what? Mom, what? Mom, what? Anyways, you know what? I'm just going to start saying it is. That's it. This is like so much yapping to just be like, yep.
It's not like you don't like that movie.
It's not that I don't like that movie.
Yeah.
It's
like you are a fan of the movie, so like it would make sense.
Kat, I know you're trying to defend me here. I have never seen The Shining.
Seen The Shining. How have you not?
How have I not seen The Shining? I mean, I have no idea. I've seen every horror film of all time, basically, except for The Shining. Guys, stop it. I feel the judgment. I feel the judging gazes through the camera here, and I don't like it. Like, please stop looking at me this way.
Flabbergasted.
Ray says, is that a Zod rune? It is! Level 60 rune, indestructible. Chat.
Exceptional performance.
Yes, feel it. All right, we got some Motorhead coming up. And then we got some Starkill. Or I guess, wait, we have to do that in the opposite order. Never mind. We got to do Starkill, and then we got to do Motorhead. Good? Sexy Sasquatch, hello. Wait, is that a new account? Oh, weird. Sorry, Sexy Sasquatch. You got me confused because we have a longtime community member called Sussy Sasquatch. I just got very confused for a moment. Yeah, sorry. I got very confused. Okay, we got Starkill, and then we got Motorhead. That's what we got going on here. Let's drink some tea. Let's get this. We should probably tune to get some E standard going. You're new here. Well, welcome to the channel, buddy. I hope you like heavy metal music, because that's kind of all we play here, using the old Rocksmith. Hey guys, what happens if I combine the Boss XS1 and the drop pedal? Okay, drop pedal is down an octave. And the boss is down 3 octaves. Yo, there is literally no output anymore. You soft-locked guitar playing. Okay, maybe we'll just go up 1 octave here. Wow, that's some sick-ass creeping death. Gross.
Learn a song.
I feel like I was underwater for a sec, you know? Real Ray and Unsound Methods with a 10-day watch streak. Could you put a set of 12 62 gauge strings and then play with the Boss Poly shifter pedal? No. Sorry, I'm a 1046 boy. You're hot as F. Okay. Cat, they're objectifying me in the YouTube chat.
What are they saying?
You're hot as F.
Well, I mean, you are.
No, you're supposed to say, let me fight them.
Do you want me to fight them?
No, I don't want you to fight anybody, but I want you to say you'll fight them.
I will.
There you go.
But
She'll.
I also agree.
There you go. She'll fight them. All right, star kill, whatever this is. And you guys didn't believe me when I was talking about the sub goal. Lost with the 5 gifted. Oh my god, that's 1 balloon.
5 subs to
Sergeant Pogstein. Bro, can we like not? Can we lay off with the trend picking, please? Hey, Black Blade with the raid! Black Blade, Black Raid. What's up, everybody? How's your stream, dude? Gotta get time kind of short. Had to get some supplies for next week. What kind of supplies are you talking? Christmas decorations? Okay, out of nowhere, the fucking sickest riff ever. I think I was just like playing way too fast in this part. Wow, Sergeant Lawson also with a 10-day watch streak. How does it feel to watch Chainbrain 10 days in a row? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how you guys watch my stream, because I'm just fucking talking nonsense here all the time. Hey, you guys want to see how like unhinged the stream is? Just type exclamation quote in the chat.
Amazing performance.
It'll show you like one of our like 1,200 quotes of me saying dumb stuff. How do you do so good on first try? I can't read the notes that fast. I just play a lot of Rocksmith. Just a lot of Rocksmith, that's all it is. Some tracks are easier to play on the first play than others. Like, you know, we just played the new Trivium song, Struck Dead. I got like 98% notes hit. And I think I did pretty well. Other tracks are harder, just like, you know, more confusing solos or patterns or whatever. Jay Clapton! Yeah, Skull Trumpet. Black Blade gonna raid and run. Yo, good luck at Costco. Costco fucking sucks all the time. Me and Kat went to Costco last time. It was like Tuesday, 1 p.m., and it was still the craziest shit. Like, who even is not working and able to go to Costco at Tuesday, 1 p.m.? I guess us, but...
At 10 a.m. and it was the craziest Costco experience we've ever had.
Yeah, so we keep trying to be like, when can we go to Costco? That's not insane, and they're all insane. What's my order at Firehouse? Oh, last time I had the brisket thing, but also I get... No, it's the sub on a club. Yeah, Firehouse sub on a club.
Like the Italian.
Yeah, Kat got the meatball sub at Firehouse, and it was like...
But I normally get the Italian.
We need the Costco video game with real drones to get your stuff. I wish. Thanks for the tips. This is my first week on Rocksmith. Not fun. Yeah, listen, it took me like a couple months before I even had fun playing Rocksmith. Now, obviously, mileage will vary for people getting into Rocksmith, but for me, it was like knowing how to play guitar pretty well. And then like loading up a song in a Rocksmith and being like, I want to play it. And then not being able to because it was too difficult to like follow the notes. I didn't quite understand. I just got mad all the time. It was very frustrating. You had fun from the start? Yeah, and I think El Peekaboo's like that's kind of adding to my point as well. Because like if you're brand new with no guitar experience, like Rocksmith might be that fun, you know, like getting better, progressing. Are you any good? Me? I would say that in terms of guitar playing, I am intermediate advanced level. You should hear us singing. Ah! Wait, I have to do a balloon, right? For Sergeant Lulstein. Balloon. Oh my god, I got some kickback on that one. Huh. Yo, you guys ever vape air? Oh, so good. Right, you probably are wondering, like, Chain, what the fuck's going on? What are you doing here? So we did a Halloween marathon stream yesterday. We did a Halloween marathon stream yesterday, and you guys made it way too long, so I just paused the timer, and now we're picking it back up today. So when this timer hits 0, stream is over. But we're still doing the balloons and the beans. Actually, I guess for Lulstein, 5 subs, that's a bean. Okay, this is either cappuccino or liver and onions. Oh! It was cappuccino. No, I'm kidding. It was liver and onion. Is this a baritone? No, 25 and a half. Dude, I've been practicing for 2 months and I'm still not good. I always hit wrong strings, sometimes wrong frets. Is there any advice? Can I tell you something? I've been playing guitar for over 20 years, and I still hit wrong strings and frets all the time. So it's normal? I mean, it's a normal thing, but you always gotta be trying to clean up your playing, right? Getting better, muting the strings you don't want to hit, blah, 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 blah. How do you pronounce this balloon? What do you mean, balloon? Hi, Vinny. Oh, sorry, Bastion. I saw your message, but I didn't answer. Yeah, I apologize. I read your message, but I didn't answer you. No, thank you, Law. No, thank you, Hammett. No, thank you, Hammett. Honestly, Lulstein, the no tone was better than whatever that tone was. The no tone was better than whatever the hell that wah was. Oh my god, Vinny's typing cat. Yeah, you might want to invert the strings. I know some people have a hard time going from tab to Rocksmith. It's kind of weird. I have, so in my time playing Rocksmith and streaming it, making YouTube videos, whatever, I've heard a lot of people say, like, that learning, it's one of these things where obviously everybody on the internet doesn't have the same opinion, but it's funny when I see a lot of comments. So I see a lot of comments of people saying, like, oh, Rocksmith, it's way easier to learn inverted, you know, like tab, like low red string on the bottom. But then I've also seen, like, you know, I look at what's out there, like people uploading Rocksmith videos, and the people who upload videos where it is inverted, red string on the bottom, they get a lot of comments that are like they don't like watching the video because they prefer to watch it this way. So, kind of one of those things where, like, you know, you got vocal people on both sides of the whatever, but a lot of people want to flip it to play. A lot of people want the people who play flip to flip it the other way. Strange. Son, what's going on, buddy? How you doing? Also, everybody, yes, we're live on YouTube. We're live on Twitch. Currently, we have a Twitch timer. When this timer hits 0, the stream is over. We're carrying over our marathon from yesterday. We did a Halloween marathon stream yesterday. The timer went too long, so we paused it. Now we're carrying it forward today. So when this timer hits 0, we're going to end the stream. But you guys can keep it going with tips and subs and adding bits. We'll extend the timer. Hopefully not too long. I'd like to watch that baseball game tonight. Now this song is a banger, chat. Yo, Jacer Dodgers. Well, I am Canadian, so... What game we're playing? Rocksmith 2014. You guys see this? On the cross for your sins. By the way, second turn. Make me is right above my head. There should be a classic view button. Or you can flip your phone. Yeah, some people do like the vertical view. I do notice the vertical view, you can't click links in the chat. XFX, you can't use an XFX, yeah. You just need to use the RSACO mod. Doing it blind, so... If you learn a song with Rocksmith, you still have to learn it by memory, right, to play it? Smoked Gouda, thanks for following. Banger! Yes, 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 yes.
Superstar.
Only 3 hours left. I thought about giving Rocksmith a go, but my vision sucks. Ever mess with the settings to make it easier to see? So if you, like I'm playing Rocksmith 2014, you can download RS mods, and I think that allows you to modify a lot of the visual settings of the game. Like you could change the string colors if you want. Yo, Cypherlock, thank you for the sub. Let's go, buddy.
Seafull0k just resubbed for 59 months. What's up, my dude?
Guys, listen, we might be continuing our Halloween marathon from yesterday, but we do have a new November sub goal. And Kat said if we don't hit the goal, I have to live in the garage for a month. So please, for the love of Canadian winters, let's hit the sub goal so I don't have to freeze to death in my garage, okay? Please. The world is yours, arch enemy. Good song. I've never seen anything on exactly how to change the visuals. Yeah, like I said, download RS mods. It's a Rocksmith 2014 mod kit. You can change a bunch of the settings. Please, guys, I want to see him live in the garage. Now, why would you want to see that? I don't even have internet out there, guys. I might be able to steal Wi-Fi from the house. But if I'm streaming from the garage, you'd get like 3 frames per second. I'd probably look like a big toe, you know? Like, there's nothing good out there. And there's like not much we could do. Be like, oh, okay, guys, 10 gifted subs, and I'll put my hand in the weed whacker. Did you already get hit by the car? No, she said she's saving it for when I'm least expecting it. He's gonna go a full Bear Grylls at the garage. Is that the guy who drinks his own pee? Will any interface work with Rocksmith? There's the RS ACO mod. I don't know which ones work with it. I just use the cable. Weird tuning. Does Rocksmith have limited songs? Limited songs. We have custom songs, like 90,000. I have a video tutorial on my YouTube channel how to set up the custom song mod. Alright, first time playing this one. Big Beat Pizza with 5 gifted Twitch subs.
Gifted 5 subs to viewers.
Yo, I used to listen to this band in high school when I was skateboarding. What a banger. Yo, is anybody playing Simpsons Fortnite today? So Rocksmith wants a dry signal. Yeah, I haven't played Fortnite in a while, but they remade Springfield in the Fortnite map. So I'm definitely gonna have to give that a go. Yo, Lord Bongers! Yeah, that's too balloon. Yo, this song's a banger.
I am at peace. Though presently convulsed with grief, I am at peace. Some days I'm scared I'm gonna die, or even worse, I might survive. I try to keep these words in mind. Nothing worth having comes without some kind of fight.
Archspire? Dude, I can't play Archspire.
Gotta kick at the darkness till it bleeds straight.
Bum, 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 bum. Damn, we got back-to-back 5 gifted subs, chat. Lord Bongers and Baked Bean Pizza. Chat, that's 2 balloons. I follow you from Argentina. I don't speak English, but I like to put you in the background. And I send you a huge hug. Chi. Hey, thank you for watching. Can I play technical difficulties? All right, listen, I want all of you who are coming into the stream and thinking of the hardest guitar song you've ever heard in your life and asking me to play it. I can't play that.
Chainbrain, I've come to bargain.
Balloon! Next up, we got another balloon. That's 3 balloons. Also, Vortex. We got Vortex. Man, this is like the second guy in a day who's called me, say I look like Vladimir, what's his name? Vladimir Zelensky? I look nothing like that guy. You need some fucking glasses, bud. Ba-na-na-na. You don't look like him. I know I don't at all. Cenobites is a great band, by the way. Yeah, I love them from that movie Hellraiser 2. He's scared of the balloons. I feel bad. I'm just throwing the balloons back there, but Freya is afraid of the balloons.
Exceptional performance.
All right, next up, Parkway Drive, and then whatever Lord Bongers wants to hear, and then Vortex, I think, is asking for the new Trivium. We already played it today, but I think a lot of people want to hear it again, so we'll give it a go. We'll play it a second time. Just to clear up any jokes, everybody. So this is a Cenobites shirt, which is the bad guys, well, not bad guys, whatever, the beings from Hellraiser. This shirt is copying the Cryptopsy font. So if you know the band Cryptopsy, it's meant to look like Cryptopsy, but it says Cenobites. Is the chart good at least? I think so. We played it. It was pretty good. Smoke him if you got him, chat. Weed. I'm looking for all the metalheads on the internet. Suddenly a justice for all. Suddenly a justice for all. Whoa, what a banger. Hi, Lauren. Yo, I had 100% for a while until I looked at Baked Bean Pizza, who typed 100 in the chat, and then it made me miss a note. That's what happens. That's what happens when you guys.
Performance.
That's what happens. 100. Ah, no! Messed me up again. All right, next up for Lord Bongers, I believe. Bring back the plague. Bring back the plague. You got McDonald's for lunch? Yo, my dude. Hell yeah. What's your McDonald's order? Big Mac till I die, chat. Nuggets, I like them, but I prefer Big Mac. My favorite band. Don't make me want burger. Sometimes you just gotta have a burger. When I was in Toronto for the concert last weekend, I had 3 burgers in one day. Hi, Mossman. Any ballooners in the chat? Yeah, Procreate. Killjoyer, thank you so much for following on Twitch. Yafura, thank you so much for following on Twitch. How was the game convention? It was good. A lot of Pokemon cards. There's a little bit of MTG, but I bought a collector box of the Dungeons & Dragons Magic the Gathering set. Alright, I want everybody watching on Twitch and YouTube to now put your most disgusting metal face in the chat right now. Wait a minute, those are all my faces. Wait, why are you putting my face in the chat? No! I just see like 30 different Chainbrain faces. Is this what getting bullied feels like? She's actually so scared of the balloons.
Yeah, I'm making sure she has like a clear path to get out.
Guys, I actually feel bad. Freya is so afraid of the balloons.
But she's still staying.
So Katrina's making her a path. Katrina's making her a path to the chair.
Amazing performance.
All right, new Trivium. We played it earlier. I got 98.3. Will we get better or worse? Love you. Love you, chat. All right, everybody. So look at that. We got... You've seen Game of Thrones, right? The Iron Throne, forged with 1,000 swords or whatever. Have you seen the Balloon Throne, forged in the balloons of 1,000 clowns? Balloon. All right, everybody. Listen, we're still doing balloons. So 2 plus subs gifted or 1,000 bits or $10 tip. Get yourself a balloon. Balloon. Balloon Throne. Who was here last night? It was getting pretty late. I laid down in the pillows. I laid down on the balloons and almost fell asleep. Guys, you don't understand how comfy Balloon Throne is. When it hits just right, you're laying right down. All right, new Trivium. Anybody been liking it or what? Oh yeah, the tour started yesterday. Oh, and we're playing Rocksmith 2014. Riff. The fact you can read chat and respond while playing is crazy. It's just like a lot of time streaming, you know? I don't think I have enough to get a better score than last time. Yeah, so this song's pretty good. Bury Me With My Screams, and also Six Walls. Those Six Walls is like, I think, one of my favorite Trivium songs in a long time. Freaking dead.
Exemplary
I wanted a burger
performance.
earlier because someone mentioned McDonald's, but I have leftover Chinese food. Guys, we got it. Listen, our Twitch community here, we got to get healthier, all right? So let's just talk about carrots and fucking cucumbers. I don't know. What's healthy? Shredded wheat. Delicious shredded wheat. Record, thanks for following. I like your name. Leftover Chinese food is the superior choice. Oh, definitely. 100%. All right, everybody. How the hell we doing out there? Welcome to Saturday with Chainbrain. We're carrying over our Halloween marathon from last night, even though it's not Halloween anymore, but we still got the timer going. If you would like to add to the timer, we're looking for subs, bits. I think also tips work, the exclamation tip command. Those will also add to the timer. Don't forget, 5 subs, 1,200 bits, $12 tip. You skip the playlist. I'll put your song next.
Chainbrain, I've come to bargain.
As Sophia just did, 1,200 bits. Also, that means we got to blow up a balloon. We're still doing the balloon stuff. I'll try not to scare the cat back there. She doesn't like the balloons. Thank you so much, Sophia. What an absolute legend. Huge supporter of the channel. You gave it the side eye. You see that? Subbed on YouTube. Hope it helps. Thank you so much. Yeah, listen, everything helps the Chainbrain, you know? YouTube subs, just watching YouTube videos, watching the stream, following the stream, liking the YouTube video, or the YouTube live. Oh, by the way, everybody, if you're watching on YouTube, you just double tap me on the nose here, or double tap the cat in the chair. It'll like the live. That's all you got to do to like the live stream. Boop, boop. All right, what's Sophia got here? Disturbed. Somebody tell me what this guy's typing. Like, what does this mean? Stature, let's go. What's up, buddy? Happy Saturday.
Cake Snatcher 92 has gifted 5 subs to views.
S Studio, all my guitars are Kiesel. Never heard this one? Yeah, it's pretty new, I guess. Oh yeah, 2025. Only 3 hours left. Yo, G, thanks for following, buddy. Yeah, I started stream today by playing the All I Want for Christmas Is You with For Whom the Bell Tolls mashup. every episode of the last season is going to be a movie, basically. I think everybody's got that Halloween candy hangover, you know? Also, they're all talking about hamburgers. Interested in the name of the song? Oh, crap, it's covered up by the... Sorry, guys. I'll just move that. There you go. Yeah, Disturbed. I just realized, so I have this information, that Halloween Until Time or whatever, but it was covering the song information on the vertical stream. Whoa. Sorry about that. Also, Cake Snatcher dropping 5 gifted. 5 gifted, everybody. That's another balloon. That's another balloon chat. This one's for you, everybody. Cake Snatcher with the Everything Went Black request. Black Dahlia Murder. I think they played this song when I saw them live. It was super good. Brandon, I'm not really into metal, but was scrolling on YouTube and saw this live, and man, I'm digging it. Hey, thank you. That means a lot, actually. Riff time? Riff time. Like this riff right here is dope. Friggin' right, man. Yeah, Black Dahlia, they've got some fucking riffs. They got some friggin' riffs, man. All right, in honor of YouTube guy, let's do it. Cake Snatcher, thank you so much for 5 gifted subs, adding to our November sub goal, which we are, I don't know, we didn't hit October, but November is a whole different ball game. November is a whole different ball game, everybody. Now this is pod racing. Round and round. Orb. God, what if the orb was just a balloon? What if the orb was just a balloon? Yo, Buckethead, thanks for the sticker, buddy. Planet a minute. I have an Ibanez? I do not have an Ibanez. All my guitars are Kiesel. Round and round. Spinning orb, just give some time. Orb and orb. Round and round. How much you want to bet the YouTube guy who asked for it isn't even here anymore? That's the way it goes. YouTube guy says, play this. And then I finish the song, and then I play it, and then they're not even there.
Top-notch performance.
What's the timer for? So when the timer hits 0, the stream is over. Only 3 hours left. Yeah, we had a Halloween marathon stream yesterday, and the timer went so long that I paused it, and then we started up again this morning, continuing the same timer. Only 3 hours left. Ugh. How long we like? 2.5 hours, everybody. Stretch a little bit. Take a little break. How we doing out there, everybody? Saturday. Thank you for spending it with Chainbrain. Appreciate you guys being here. Toothless song. You want me to play it? All right, here we go. For the memes. For the memes. Well, we do have one cat sleeping in that chair there. He is quite sleepy, though. Only 3 hours left. Only 4 hours left. Now that's a banger. Also, you guys broke my chat. It's not working. Yo, once but not now. Dropping a 12er. Thank you so much, buddy.
Exemplary performance.
$12 tip. Adds to the balloon pile. Dang, everybody. More balloon. Where's my balloon squad? Get some more balloons going, everybody. Only 4 hours left. Please bring back that meme. I want that meme back. Oh, doomed. Wait, why are you dropping a bunch of Chainbrain heads on the stream here? Wait, why is Doom Sheep dropping a bunch of Chainbrain heads on the stream here, everybody? Lux Eterna main riff. Wait, let's see if I remember it. Something like that, right? Chat, what do you guys listen? They're filling up the screen with bits. You're gonna have to move it out of the way. You're gonna have to drop subs to knock them out of the way. I think that's how it works, right? You can bounce them out. Uh-oh. Is Custom Forge down for anybody? Guys, we might have a problem. Oh, I didn't even think about that. So when I changed it to CHB, so CHB changed the bit emote as well. So now it's Chub Cheer. Chub Cheer in the chat. Can I get some Chub Cheer in the chat? That's some alliteration right there. Guys, I just got the text from Kat that says McDonald's for dinner. Damn, ignored. Yeah, listen, I ignore people who join the stream and just spam a song over and over again without saying hi. Chosen Nebula. That's a cool name. It's also like McDonald's monopolies going on. So like we like to collect the pieces, you know? Did you do Gore Grind, though? I mean, yeah, I think so. You want the usual? Big Mac combo, large fry to get the piece. And I guess, like, I don't want a soda, but I want the pieces. You know? Like, I don't want a drink, but I want the pieces. I just want water. Did you ask them to just fill a cup with water? Is that something they'll do? No physical pieces where I'm at. It's all in the app. Oh, so we like get the pieces, you scan them in, then you get to roll again on the app. Everybody in the chat gets chicken nugget and apple slices. All right, this is the first time playthrough. I've never heard this song before. Let's go. Why is it so fucking loud? What the fuck? Hey, what the hell was that lead? No idea what's happening at that part right there. That part looked nuts. Yeah, it's just, I don't understand it. In 2006, that back when Amazon only sold books and CDs. Gamefly, oh my god. Yeah, you know what? We're just a bunch of unks in the chat. We're just a bunch of unks, everybody. Just a bunch of old guys. There's a bunch of old people in the chat here. Put a 1 if you're old unk. I'm old unk. I'm just old uncle. I gotta stretch after that one, everybody. That song was nuts. Ugh. Can you do Burzum? I'm not gonna play fucking Burzum, dude. Ugh. Funk. We're funk unk. We're functional unks. Hydration. Hi, Megamind. What's up, buddy? I have no clue what unk means, and I'm not even that old. It just means old. It's what young kids call old guys now. Oh my god, look at YouTube. It's just a bunch of fucking beggars right now. Please, 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 play Children of Bodom, please. I don't know why, like, now in particular, it's just, like, extra annoying, you know?
Top-notch performance.
Hey, Marshall, what's up, buddy? I think it's 30 plus to be unk. Unk equals uncle. Yeah, that's what it is. Unk! Oh, shit, we got Sabaton. I just hit the shuffle button. Yeah, what's the aunt equivalent? Unk. Ank.
Yeah, boy.
Hey,
Has
boy.
gifted a sub to Read It Ado.
Read today, do. Thank you for that. Brand new, everybody. Can we get some chub subs in the chat? A brand new tier 1 Chainbrain Twitch sub. Thank you for supporting the channel and allowing me to keep making Rocksmith streams and videos. Without your subs, everybody, I would just be an unk with no. I'd be an unk at a desk unk. I'd be an IT unk again. I'm a mod for another channel. I know what you are going through. Yeah, I mean, it's... If you watch the YouTube, like, since we multi-stream Twitch and YouTube, if you watch the YouTube side of things at all, it's very clear. Like, if people's first message is something that isn't, like, play this, I tend to interact with those people a little bit more, right? But then the people who just keep spamming the same thing over again, they go, oh my god, he's ignoring me! It's like, no, I see what you're saying. I'm just not answering you.
The ultimate weapon of cruelty.
Might to black metal? No, not really. I mean, I like some of like the Dimmu Borgir and the Immortal stuff, but not the, you know, the recorded in the forest black metal.
Out of the poisonous cloud came an army of men who should already have been dead.
Yeah, chat, we're getting McDonald's for dinner. Burger. Well, that's not entirely true, too, because I do like some Bathory stuff. The history versions just give like a quick context of the song, I guess. The historical happening. On marching ahead. No, this is Rocksmith 2014. Can I play One Breath? I don't know what that is. Attack of the Dead 100 Men. Here, you bought some color-coded strings? Oh, the DR ones? Yeah, I've seen those.
Performance.
I keep trying, but I'm butt at Rocksmith. Listen, it took me a long time. It took me a very long time to get to this Rocksmith level. Hope you had a good Halloween. I had a great Halloween because we bought... Listen, I said this yesterday a lot. This year for Halloween, we wanted to be the big chocolate bar house, you know, giving out the full chocolate bars. So we bought a bunch at Costco. They were on sale. Pretty good price. But here's the thing. Only 15 kids came to our house. We had chips and chocolate bars. Only 15 kids came to the house. Guess who's got like fucking 15 Mars bars, everybody? This guy. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I got all the leftovers. We got all the leftovers, everybody. Mars bars, Twix. Imagine a world with no leftovers. Well, sorry guys, I gotta eat 10 Mars bars. Sorry. Didn't get any kids this year, so you have a bajillion Reese's. Oh, I love Reese. You know what stopped by our house at all? Used to see many kids trick-or-treating in the neighborhood back in the day. Yeah, it's kind of weird. So we've lived in this house for about 2 years. The first year, 0 kids. Last year, a couple. This year, more. So I'm wondering if next year is more or less. Sparse and McDonald's. Yep. We're living it up. It's Saturday, everybody. Do whatever you want. It's Saturday, chat. Eat as much fast food, candy, do as many drugs as you want, drink as many beers as you want, whatever, man. It's Saturday. All is forgiven. Never played guitar before. Should I start with acoustic or electric? Whichever you want. You want to play rock and metal? Get an electric. Drink all the drugs. Go ahead. Do it. Do it, chat. Do it now. All right, we got 2 hours, 28 minutes left on the stream. Unless, yeah, let's keep it going, everybody. We got no VIPs right now, so we're going to shuffle the playlist. Dark Moor. Mozart's March. Okay. Custom Forge is very slow today, however. Very slow. So we're trying to keep the stream going a little bit here. Yeah, that's right. Baseball game. Baseball! Game 7. Winner take all. Winner win the World Series. How can I request my songs? The easiest way would be join the Twitch stream and put it in the playlist. On a scale of 1 to 10, how hard is it to play Kiss? I don't know, 4, 5, 6. You were at the first game with your brother when the Jays won 11-4. Really? We were in Toronto around that time, and I looked at tickets, and they were like $5,000. So it would have been nice to go, but don't want to go that much. Ghost of Perdition. Sorry, that one's over the time limit, I think. We got a lot of Opeth, though. Lots of Opeth. Don't worry about it. They get rush tickets? Yeah, we bought a private box. Okay, let me put it to this way, everybody. Rush tickets immediately sold out. Gifted!
Cake
Subs!
Snatcher 92 is investigating Marcus _
Is he going to do all 5 in a row? There we go. Another gifted sub.
Cake Snatcher 92 is investigating Gargi 17.
More gifted subs, everybody. Cake Snatcher, thank you so much for 5. Oh, baby, a 5er. Oh, my God.
Cake Snatcher 92 is gifted a sub to read only Memory.
Come on.
Cake Snatcher 92 is investigating Legendia.
And one more. Come on. There you go.
What the hell was that? Did you see that? What the hell was that?
Cake Snatcher 92 has gifted 5 subs to viewers.
So, okay. Little update on the Rush. So we're going to see Rush. So the idea was that me and Katrina wanted to bring both of our dads, right? Wanted to bring both of our fathers to go see Rush. So the 4 of us were going to go. I lined up on the virtual lineup to buy Rush tickets. They immediately sold out. Immediately. I joined exactly when I was able to. I was 5,000 in line. By the time I got there, they were all gone except for the $1,000 VIP package. So that was the Friday, and then I think it was the following Tuesday, the general went on sale. Same thing. I was at the computer exactly when, and I was like number 1,000 in line. Got to the end, all the tickets are sold out. So then what do you do? What do you do, everybody, when you go and all the tickets are sold out? Well, then you go to StubHub, right? The resellers go to StubHub. The day that we wanted to go see Rush, even the shittiest of tickets, were $400, $500 a piece. So look at that, like $400 or $500 plus fees and all that garbage. So what, like 5 times 500 times 4, that's $2,000. So for the 4 of us to go, it would have been $2,000 plus taxes. So Kat emailed Scotia Center directly and said, what? Like, just curious, what would the prices be for the private boxes? So in the Scotiabank Arena, they have those private boxes on the mid-level. So like, oh, well, Scotia Center actually has these tickets actually in front of the stage. The first couple of rows of seats, those are sold by Scotiabank Arena. They have the mid-level boxes, and then they have the higher-level boxes. So guess what it was? If you want the private box, it's $300 a ticket. And if you buy 8, I should say $300 a ticket, taxes included. So $300 flat. If you buy 8 of them, you get the whole private box to yourself. Catered, private bar, private elevator to get to your suite, private entrance for the building, elevator up to your floor. You get your own washroom on the floor, which is really good, everybody. I haven't really talked about my dad, but my dad is like, he has mobility issues now. Like he has a hard time walking a lot and et cetera, et cetera. So like, he's also like a bit immunocompromised. So the fact that we get to have our own little private area, good for him, right? Less exposure to people. Also, you know, we have a spot to put his walker, and then so you have your own private box, you have your own little bar stool counter overlooking the arena, and then you have your 8 seats, and they're like upgraded seats from the actual arena. And then so you have 8 tickets, you could bring 8 people in, and then they said it caps out at 14, so you could bring 6 additional people for $100 each. So listen, am I going to spend $2,200 for 4 tickets in the fucking shitty area, or I just spend $2,400? You know, it's a year away. We could save up for it, whatever, make it back. $2,400 a year away, private box, catered, private bar. But I think here's the difference, everybody. I think that's the difference because these boxes are sold by the arena and not by Ticketmaster. So you can't actually buy, right? You can't buy these tickets and fucking flip them because they're sold directly from the arena. That's who we bought them from. And that just shows you how fucked everything is, right? That shows you how fucked everything is. I could buy 8 tickets for a private box, which is like $200 more than 4 tickets in the goddamn nosebleeds. So, like, obviously, you know, we can swing it. You know, just we got some money saved up. So, and it's like, yeah, it's in August. So, like, you know, we could pay off that credit card, no problem. It takes a year or whatever. It's far away. But, yeah. So instead of now being like, okay, the 4 of us are going to go, we'll try and bring our moms, and like, we have friends or family who want to come. No problem. We could fit 8 people. And then also we could buy those extra 6 standing tickets. You know, if somebody wants to pay $100 and come watch with us in the private box that we know, like, hey, let's go. Yeah. So, I mean, like, tip for all of you, everybody. If you are curious, you know, about big arena shows, see if the actual arena or venue has like some sort of whatever deal or something like that. Because like even if we didn't buy the whole box, like all 8 tickets, they said you can contact them and ask for 1 or 2 and they'll pair you up with some other people and put you in a private box of 8. So like, okay, I get it's not private, but you're still like in a luxury viewing area for cheaper than it would have cost to go in the shitty area, right? Yeah, so like even going, like Kat brought it up, and like even going forward, it could just be like if I want to go, you know, if we want to go see Metallica again or something, and they're playing at the Scotia Center, we just go, hey, just the 2 of us, put us in a private box. And then, yeah, they just pair us up with 6 other people. And, okay, we're in the little zone. You only have to deal with, your own little box. You have your own seat. Oh yeah, so Kat also checked for Ghost and Bad Omens because they're playing in the same place and they were cheaper. So think of it this way: Rush for the boxes we bought at $300 a ticket, that is their most expensive. So something like Ghost, it's going to be way cheaper, even in the private area. Dink the Uiter, buddy. All right, let's go. Well, that's actually a good idea. I was yapping a lot. Ugh. All right, let's go. What are we playing? I forget what we're playing. Give me a goddamn break. Hangeth thy head. Hi, Nick. Okay, first off, how the fuck did I get 90% on that? Second, what the hell? Uh-oh, everybody. Hard hats on. Put your hard hats on. Falling pipes. Falling pipes, everybody. Pipes be falling in this channel. All right, we got to play some Creeping Death for Cake Snatcher. Cake Snatcher, did I do a balloon for your 5 gifted? I don't know if I did a balloon. All I know is Cake Snatcher gifted 5 subs, and then I talked about Rush tickets for an hour. They're just like, guys, guy's yapping. Also, Magic Crowley with the 10 stream watch streak. Amazing. Thank you for watching. All right, everybody, 2 hours and 19 minutes left on our continued Halloween marathon. It went too long yesterday, so we continue today. Unk be yapping. Calling Unk ageism. I would say probably, because I think most times it's like not good. Time to play the game! I'm creeping in. Balloon butt. Your ham. I'm creeping death. Wait, Cake Snatcher requested this. Says they're not even here anymore. What? We got 5 gifted and a ghost. Five gifted and ghosted. I roll the steps and whoa, yeah, yeah, yeah. Creeping death. Bum, 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 bum.
Hi.
Hi, Tig. What's up, buddy? The only person who says hi with the Joker every time. Yeah, this is the song where he goes, eh, 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 eh. Eh, 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 eh. All right, Nudie Newt also in the playlist with an absolute fucking banger. Who did that? Who did that? That's actually the scariest sound I could hear as a streamer, by the way. Horasana's in a trolly mood. Horasana, reveal yourself. Bada-boom. Cast away the veil. Reveal. What's the blue screeny death sound like? Blech.
As we make our way through starry night, only memories to organize. As the darkness closes in again, feel the hunger
Oops.
of awakening. Reflect on 1,000 lifetimes spent among the slain, and realize I know nothing of life beyond the veil. Carry me on, no winds or storm. Show me the power of the universe. Give me the strength of the wind to sail. Show me the power of the
I'm playing Guitar Hero, the real guitar. Sort of. I'm playing Rocksmith.
Wandering among the ghosts that I have made, my companions in this escapade, on the edges of periphery, I must promise I
I find it's easier to hybrid pick that G string. That's a banger. That's a straight up fucking banger right there. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. Like,
Superstar.
I find like I feel like the hybrid pick gives it a better sound. Hi, Bethaloo. Hi, Chaotic. New Twitch layoff. Oh, you can press on my head. There's a classic button. Because I'm doing that weird vertical Twitch stream now. Bottle there. Classic is best. Well, listen, you're just used to it. Is it the best? To be fair, right? If you're watching a vertical Twitch stream, it's like the stream is like this. It's like this much of the phone. Bottle bear. Was it ever good, or are we just a bunch of ink or unk? I think all is true. Are we unk? Yeah. Is it good? Maybe. Is it bad? Maybe. Are we unk? Yes. I was going to say, aren't Incas like that ancient tribe? I think that actually they'd be really bad with the Twitch app, right? So makes sense. They'd be really bad with the Twitch app. Boom, bottom, bah. All right. McDonald's incoming, everybody. McDonald's. Okay, what? That was actually so terrifying. Ah! Bottom, bah. Boom, bada, bah. I'm going to be honest. This layout makes you look thinner than the jail bars I squeezed through to get out of prison. I'm going to be honest. I don't know how to respond to that at all. Hallowed be thy name, sir. You want me to play Hallowed be thy name? Why did I buy this game and I only have classical music and no rock? Because you got to get custom DLC working. Exclamation CDLC. Actually, no. Just go to my YouTube channel, follow the custom song tutorial video. You get all the songs. You get all the tracks. What do we feel like playing, everybody? Hey, Coruscant, can you do me a favor? Can you change your Twitch name to Trollisana, please? How do we feel about that? I feel like it's fitting, you know? It makes sense. No.
No.
Wait, I have a button.
Yes, 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 no, 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 yes, 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 no, yes, no, 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 yes, 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 yes.
Oh no, she's puking. Oh my god. Sorry, everybody. Velho just had the longest hairball I've ever seen in my life.
Chainbrain, I've come to bargain.
This is a message.
Sorry, guys. I just wanted to show you the barf queen herself. Just had the longest hairball I've ever seen a cat have in my life. Be free. Be free, my cat. Also, yes, I heard the jump scare. It jump scared me. Thank you for the jump scare, Coruscant. Or should I say, Trollisana? Troll Lord. Also, Unsound Methods, thank you for the $12 tip. That's a balloon, everybody. We're still doing balloons. We got 2 hours left on the timer. We're still doing balloons and stuff. Balloon. So if you want to get some balloons in here, it says it all on your Twitch stream, everybody. You want some balloons? Get in here. Balloon. All right, Manic Street Preachers. Manic Street Preachers. Manic Street Preachers. Manic. Manny. Okay, so this DLC is called Manimoto. Manimoto. Dodgers got game 6. Yeah, big baseball game tonight, everybody. Good afternoon, sir. Have you heard the new currents? Oh, wrong button. Have I heard the new currents? No. Guys, I'm just going to use this to answer all the questions from now on. Please, can you guys ask me yes or no questions?
Yes.
Please. Should I shave my cat today?
No.
Do you like thin crust pizza?
No.
Are you a handsome man? I'm sorry for asking. What do you mean? I just said no.
No.
Am I rich? Oh.
No, 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 no.
Do I like metal?
Yes.
Do I like balloons?
Yes.
Hey, wait, why is there a nipple? We got a nipple on the screen. Only 2 hours left, chat. Do I like hot fudge sundaes?
No.
Actually, I don't. Do I like dogs?
Yes.
I mean, I like playing with dogs. I don't like having dogs. My low E string snapped. Dang. Have I heard this song before? Time Methods mentioned Rocksmith Marathon, and I started having war flashbacks in my mind. Glorp. Motorcycle Glorp. Walston, you want a motorcycle? Do it. Dr. House got a motorcycle. Look how cool he turned. Mark, let's go, buddy! Well, now. Now that's a banger. That was good. Lots of bendy, widdly woos. Woo, woo. I like when the riff goes woodly, woodly, woo. Widdla, widdla, woo. Time to pick up burger. Oh, yeah. Kat's gone to McDonald's. Kat's gone to McDonald's. She's picking up hamburger for us. Hamburger, chat. Hamburger! Ah!
Oh my god!
Hamburger!
Ah! No, this isn't happening! There's no reason for me to go on. What? What am I fighting for?
Hamburger! Hamburger! Hamburger. Yo, chat, who's getting hamburger tonight? You guys going ham? All right. Whew. I don't know why that song made my hands, well, not sore, but all the bending felt like a little bit of a workout, you know? Also, we are at less than 2 hours on our timer, everybody. 2 hours and we're out of here. Peace. Chainbrain's done. So what do we play for the next 2 hours? I guess we could take a look at the playlist here. You're thinking Arby's? Can I tell you a secret? I've never had Arby's in my life. Is it a banger? How would you rank Arby's on the banger scale? Damage Inc. Damage Unk. Also, guys, don't forget 5 subs for Gross Bean. I only got 3 Gross Beans left, by the way. There's only 3 Gross Beans left. And then we still have, for 10 subs, the Frank's Red Hot Gummy Bears. And for 20 subs, I mean, we got a lot of spicy beans. Look at all this. We got so many spicy beans. God dang it, spicy bean. Hi, Jova. Yeah, Michael, I saw them. It's pretty cool. Oh, yeah. Damage Hunk. Fire Thunder! Let's go, buddy!
Fire Thunder just resub for 18 months. It's been 18 months.
This riff. Damage Incorporated. This riff, though. Bum, 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 ba-da-ba-ba. Give me 1 sec.
Amazing performance.
Well, it sounded like something fell over there, but I don't know what it was. That ever happened to you? If you have cats, everybody, you hear a bang and you're like, oh my god, what are they doing? Then you go over, nothing. Everything's fine. Everything is completely fine. Nothing out of sorts. No Burger. Not yet. Burger, however, approacheth. How's the Lorna Shore show? It was really good. Yeah, Shadow of Intent. I missed a couple of their songs because they started early because Peeling Flesh wasn't there. All the bands were great. Also, Slayer Burger. There's a burger place in Toronto called Slayer Burger, and they had a food truck set up at the venue, and they had a special edition Lorna Shore Burger with like the black burger bun and stuff. It was really cool. Yeah, it's called the Into Darkness Burger.
It's Wednesday, my dudes.
Fork's Neck. Yo, thank you for the Prime sub.
Is a Wednesday dude.
Very nice, buddy. Thank you so much for picking me as your Prime subber on Twitch this month. Very epic. I don't know if anybody else watching, maybe you forgot about your Prime sub. Might as well click that sub button and take a look. Maybe you got it available. Didn't Burger King do that same thing? Oh, maybe. I think the way they did it was with charcoal. I think Burger King did like the squid ink, right? Anyways, Burger was super good. Super good. Just yapping. Should we go to the just yapping category on Twitch? Just yapping. Loki, how you doing, buddy? Just yap. Oh my God, Chad, I just got a reminder here. I got my tattoo 9 years ago today. Wow, almost 10 years of skin. 10 years of tattoo. Obviously, I've had tattoos. I've had skin for more than 10 years. "10 years of skin. You'll love it. So you change skin. Yep. I'm like a what's it called? Like the lizard? The lizards who change their skin? Jamie, what's up, dude? With a 10 watch streak. All right, we have some Slipknot coming up. A chameleon. How's everyone's today going? Pretty good. I got a lot of leftover candy from last night. I'm happy about it. Many Mars bars are now mine. Ola-ba-la-boo.
Straw Hat Owen just resubbed for 60 months.
Wow, Straw Hat Owen. 5 years,
of
dude.
Forgetting to turn of auto K tongue. Now love the am I do.
Thank you, buddy. It's a long time, man. Thank you so much.
Son, cause he's a fan of a mystery, and that leaves me nothing. Many times if you wanted to die, it's too late for me. All you have to do is get rid of me. You can't get a find it when I'm running out of time. Can't you get a find it when I'm running out of time. You can't take out a fire with the mud. Right out his eyes. It's all in your head. It's all in my head. It's all in your head.
Part of it confuses me. Sergeant's Burger looks insane. Posted in the Discord. Burger picks. I don't think I've played this part right, but I don't know how to make it sound better. We got burger picks. Everybody go to the Discord. We got burger picks. Everybody go to the Discord. We got burger picks in the Food and Booze channel. What the hell is? Oh my god, that looks insane. That looks insane. Wow. Also, look at that big slice of tomato. Look at that big slice of tomato.
Performance.
That's looking pretty good. That's looking pretty good right there. Man, I want to play this game, but I bought an Audient ID4. It's not recognizing when I strum my guitar. Did you install the RS ACO mod? You hunted down a real tone cable, had to drive 2 hours for it. That's wild. Yeah, if you guys are ever looking for a Rocksmith real tone cable, something I suggest doing is if you have any like retro game stores, right? If you have any retro game stores in your neighborhood, they'll probably sell like the Rocksmith with Rocksmith cable bundle for like PlayStation or something or Xbox. The cable is the same for all platforms. $70 for the new Rocksmith Plus trash cable. That ain't worth it. Better buy the orange tipped and find an old one. Okay, so what you're saying is not correct because all Rocksmith cables are the same. The Rocksmith Plus cable is not a Rocksmith Plus cable. It's just a Rocksmith cable that is in a box that says Rocksmith Plus. They're all the same. Yeah, they're all identical. There's no difference between any of them. Right, we're gonna play some Opeth now. Let's go. Opeth, Opeth. How many Rocksmith cables do I have? I think I have three or four. I bought spares, but my first one is still working. Giveaway? Yeah, no, not likely. You know how expensive it is to ship anything anywhere now? Also, like, most of my viewers are from America. Do you know how much it would cost you if I shipped you something from Canada? Contrary to popular belief, everybody, you're the one paying the tariff. So if I send you something, you got to pay for it. The baying of the hounds. What is this tuning? Oh my god. I'm sorry. Re-do. This is over our time limit. Yeah, I try and keep it under 9 minutes. Also, open D minor. I don't even fucking know what that tuning is. However, we do got some of this. We got a little bit of that. We got a little bit of this. A little bit of that. A little bit of that. We got a little bit of this here. A little bit of that stuff. There you go. 4. Stream layout is nice. Oh, yeah, we're doing like a Twitch vertical stream now. So you can watch both ways now. By the way, everybody, we got an hour and a half left. Unless...
Chainbrain, I've come to bargain.
Jova with the 12, you get a balloon. Jova the Balloon Lord. Jova Balloon Lord. Thank you, Jova. You get a balloon. How's it feel to be a balloon man? What happens when you put a balloon on the guitar? I have no idea. That sounds like shit. Look at all them balloons, chat. So many balloons. Jova, thank you. Your song is next, buddy. Balloon Man. I like how Opus sounds like a wizard smoking weed. Cool. Cool riff. Time for the gnomes. Woo! Somebody make the gnome noise. Woo! The wizard has turned his pipe into a flute, and now he's shred. You better nail this solo. Why? Yeah, like what happens if I don't? Oh my god, Obeth, he's growling again. Wow, 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 crazy. Anybody else know Opeth does growls again? Wow, 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 wow. With the resub. Thank you, buddy.
Bear 1702 just resubbed for 36 months.
Dang, what a danger, what a banger. Dang, chat, what a danger. Next up, we got some Zentrix for Jova, who dropped a 12er. What a legend. Thank you, buddy. Let's take a look.
Exceptional.
Hey, Bember, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, we did a Halloween stream yesterday. But the timer went so long that we paused it and continued today. So, yeah, we're just kind of running down the clock here today. That's why we're doing the balloons and stuff. We were doing that yesterday. That's why we're eating spicy beans. Oh, what's choke point? Oh, yeah. Do stab wound. Do stab wound. Why do so many people join the stream and say, do this song? Like, what happened to saying, play this song? Do Master of Puppets. Do Matalaka. Chainbrain, do Matalaka. Okay, you're gone for a while.
I have the worst luck. You know, I have to make the whole thing that we
Oh my god. Those pitch harmonics, wow. Man, this song fucking rules. It's so good. What's in the thing? Decaf. Decaf coffee. All right, chat, listen. I don't care. You could gift a million subs right now. The next thing I'm doing is eating my hamburger. I gotta wash my hands first. We got some Monopoly pieces here. Let's go, everybody. Okay, no immediate wins. But it's time for Big Mac. Anybody Big Mackin' out there? Anybody else Big Mackin'? Zach, what's up, buddy? Yeah, we're Big Mackin' right here. How do I eat this without making a mess, though, on stream? Oh my god, one bite and it's already slipping apart. What did Kat get? She usually gets the quarter pounder. She got a McCrispy today. Was that the chicken? We're having a hard time here, everybody. We're getting some of that mid-bun slippage. Oh my god. Ah, fuck. Ah, damn it. Ah, shit. Hi, Velho. My cat's staring at me. You can't have my Big Mac. She wants the Big Mac, though, chat. She wants the Big Mac.
Buttsack78 just resubbed for 95 months. Lay weird.
Buttsack! What, buddy? Yo, Buttsack, 95 months. You're getting so close to 100. We've had a couple 100-month subs already. Absolutely wild.
He looks really long though.
Yeah. He's always scratching over there. And now we got the McFry. Why is this like half empty? Okay, so imagine your fries are filled up this much. What the fuck is this? Oh yeah, we had chicken Big Mac when it was here. These fries are fucking gross. They keep cutting back on the fries. Yeah, stupid. They look stale. They were definitely sitting there for a minute.
They would have been so much worse. So I decided I would do the good thing and like pre-order on my way, right? So I placed the order just before I left, and then it like tracks when you're close and they make it. I get there, I say I'm here, and then like it, it says we'll be out in 2 to 5 minutes. And it just went on, and I'm waiting, and I'm waiting, and I'm waiting, and after 20 minutes, I was like, that's enough. The food's gonna be cold. So I went in, waited a couple more minutes for someone to realize I was there, and then I told them, and they were like, oh, well, it's right here. Like usually it tells us when you get here, and I'm like, okay, but like, that's going to be 20 minutes old already, so could you remake it? And they were like, yeah, no problem. And then I had to wait another 10 minutes.
Yep.
So
Sounds about right.
anytime I have to go pick up McDonald's by myself, nightmare. The one time I went through the drive-thru and they made me park for 45 minutes. And the McFlurries were melted.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah, fast food ain't fast anymore, nor is it cheap.
Are these all your pieces?
What's that?
Are these all your pieces?
Oh, there's still 2 here from the coffee.
Happy!
You gonna scan them all in?
Yep.
Slow food. Well, we got some beautiful decaf here, everybody. With milk?
Oh, yeah.
Soy milk. Yo, that's a banger. That's a banger. Everybody, how we doing out there? We got, what, 1 more hour left on this streamathon from yesterday? I know it's the Halloween-a-thon, but it's not Halloween anymore. Okay, let me update the text here, just so you guys know what's going on. Good afternoon, Rocker Man. Hello. Taco Bell can't be beat for the price these days. I still haven't had a Taco Bell experience. I had them once from a how do I say this? I've only had Taco Bell once, but it was in a movie theater. It was like one of those Taco Bell Express places, if you know what I mean. So I don't really know what. Crunchwrap Supreme. Oh yeah, the only thing I had, it was like a 70-cent beef taco. That's all I had. We were watching Saw 4, and I bought it because I just wanted to be I was eating Taco Bell watching Saw. That's back when food in movie theaters wasn't really a thing, you know? And now they have, whenever we go to the city, me and Kat try and go to the VIP theater. It's nice seats and you can order a drink and, watch your movie. And usually it's a lot less people. Yeah. All right, everybody. Huh. Okay, well, got a little bit of time left. All I see is Spoon Man in the playlist. Spoon Man! Spoon Man! Let's play this one, though. Balloon Man! All right, everybody, we got an hour and 14 minutes left on the timer. If this timer hits 0, stream's done for the day. Pack it up. See you Monday. How However, if you want the stream to go longer, every sub, tip, and bit will make the stream a little bit longer. Also, we got a couple of gross beans left. If you guys want a 5 gift, a couple of gross beans left. We have a ton of the Frank Red Hot gummy bears, and we still have a fucking shit ton of the spicy gummy beans, jelly beans. So all I'm saying is, I'm loaded, everybody. I'm ready to eat some weird shit. We're fucking loaded over here with weird shit. Riff. Nitro gummy. I've done it twice. Nitro gummy should be illegal. It's crazy. Bury me with ice cream. Oh, that sounds amazing. French vanilla. LD50. What's the LD50 of bubblegum? What's the LD50 of beans? It'll make you shit pant if you eat too much bubble gum. Would you poop out a bubble? Asking the real questions here. What website are you using for the Guitar Hero thingy? I'm playing Rocksmith on my computer. You want me to try for science? Hell no. Y'all remember the bubblegum story? Yeah, I gotta stay away from bubblegum. I gotta stay away from bubblegum, chat. It's not good for me. Just crazy things happen. Enlighten the folks who may not be as familiar. I don't know. Do you guys want to hear the bubblegum story? It's kind of insane, actually. It's actually insane. It's fucking crazy. That's what it is. Might make you guys look at me differently too. You might think different of me after I tell you the bubblegum story. You don't think you've heard this one before? Alakazam, you've definitely heard the bubblegum story. It's the whole point of the fucking bubblegum emote. Where is it? Did I get rid of it? Oh, this one. Why is that? What even is that? Guys, I'm trying to engagement bait the chat, but only 2 people said anything. I just told you guys I would tell you the grossest story you've ever heard in your life, and it would make you think different of me. And I can't even get, out of all the Twitch viewers, I can't even get like 4 of you guys to type in the chat right now. I can't even.
Amazing performance.
Now listen, I know you guys are probably playing Battlefield 6 or whatever on your main monitor, but this is important. This is important storytelling. Hi, Corpins. What's up, buddy? All right, I'll give you guys the short and sweet version of the story, okay? When I was a very young lad, all right, my great-grandmother used to babysit me all the time. My parents were kind of, all over the place when I was younger, so I spent a lot of time at great-grandmother's house. And she just gave me all the candy, all the candy, whatever. I was very spoiled. I was a spoiled kid when I went to great-grandmother's house. However, one day I came home and I was chewing a big old thing of Bubblicious. And I was pretty young at the time. I think it was like 3 or 4. And I just remember, though, every time I went to Oma's house, we called her Oma. Every time I went to Oma's house, big old bubble gum. Bubblicious, strawberry, the goat, the best flavor. But my mom would tell my grandma, like, hey, don't give him. He's too young for bubble gum. Like, he's too young for bubble gum. Just don't give him the bubble gum. And guess what? She gave me all the bubble gum anyway. All the bubble gum. Oh, yeah. So much Bubblicious. She just... Whatever. Mom says whatever. Nah. Give the kid the bubble gum. Okay. So also, addition to the story, around the same time in my life, the ages 3 to 4, there was a period of time where apparently I was a very smelly kid. Horribly smelly. Yep. That's right. I heard... They said, my parents said that around this time, I was a very smelly child. Very gross. Horrible breath. Would sit next to you and I smelled like awful. So, laugh it up, chat. Chainbrain was the smelly kid. Anyways, continue on with my life. Bubblegum all the time. Hell yeah. And then, one fateful day, everybody. One fateful day changed it all. Changed my life. Sitting on the couch, my mom, I don't know, she started tickling me or something, and I sneezed. And I actually remember the feeling. I sneezed, and I felt this weird feeling in my nose, and a chunk of something launched out of my nose onto the coffee table. And my mom starts freaking out. She thought it was a piece of my brain or something, because it was all like bloody and gross. So she wrapped it up. We go to the hospital immediately. Mom's freaking out, thinking I'm like dying or something. Anyways, the doctor comes. The doctor comes into the room. He's like, well, your son's going to be fine. It's bubblegum. Possibly strawberry. So anyways, the reason why I was a smelly kid is because this piece of gum... So, okay, think of it this way. We're bringing the story back, right? My mom told Grandma that she didn't want me having bubblegum because as a kid, you could fall asleep chewing gum, right? And who knows what happens after that. So the theory is that at some point I fell asleep with gum. It somehow got snorted like up into my sinus cavity where it was chilling and just rotting, which is why I was the smelly kid, because I had a rotting piece of bubble gum stuck in my nose. Did I fall asleep chewing? I mean, I don't know. I guess so. You know what I mean? I don't know. This is way back in my life. I only remember I remember that it was like one of my first memories. So yes, I had a piece of bubble gum stuck in my nose for who knows how long, and I sneezed it out. My mom thought I was dying. She thought it was my brain. I bet your mom was pissed. Yeah, that sounds like her. And I present to you the Chain B gum emote. So if you're ever curious what this emote is, that's the story. Did I feel relief after that? Dude, I don't know. I was a kid. Like, I can't remember how I felt. I just remember the event, you know? I remember the launching of the pink goober from my nose, which then my mom started freaking out. You're the horror story I'm going to tell my kids one day? Well, listen, you can tell your kids, don't chew bubblegum don't go to sleep chewing bubblegum, or else you're going to turn to a chain brain gum brain. Don't do it. It's not worth it. Don't become the gum brain. I guess also because you become the smelly kid, right? Gum gets lodged up in your nose, you become the smelly, rotten kid. That's not fun. You become the smelly, rotten kid. Don't gum and sleep, kids. Exactly. Don't gum and sleep. All right. Listen, freewheeling, this song got picked. I'll play it again for all the people who missed it earlier. This is a straight up banger. This is straight heat, as the kids say. Big heat, much wow. Revolution! Thank you for the resub. Let's go.
Revolution just resubbed for 47 months.
It's time. It's time to unleash I knew this would bring the hype. Hear the silence so loud. For whom the bell tolls. Wow, that's actually really fast. Speckly, thank you so much for 5 gifted subs. And because you gifted 5 subs, I have to eat a bad jelly bean. There's only 2 flavors left, so. All right, this is either peaches or barf.
Exceptional performance.
God. Ugh. Also, for Smeckly, you get a balloon for 5 gifted. Hi, Robert. What's up, buddy? We're just having a big old Twitch hype train here on the Twitch side of things. All right, 1 balloon for Mello. And then we got 1 balloon for Smeckly. How's our balloon pile looking, everybody? Quite the balloon pile. Balloon. All right, everybody, we got a hype train going. We need 1 sub or 310 bits to hit the next level. Also, keep in mind, all of your support on Twitch is adding to our timer. When the timer hits 0, the stream is over. We're continuing our marathon from last night. We had a Halloween marathon. It's still going. Mello is just tossing bits like crazy, filling up the screen here. Nightwish! Horns up, everybody. Also, 58 subs on our November sub goal. Come on, let's go, everybody. 1 sub or 238 to save the train. You got 45 seconds. What a legend, Jova! 5 gifted. You absolute beast. Yo, Jova, how's that GameCube adapter working for you, by the way? I think I might want to get one. I'm crap at driving. Now that's a Twitch name right there. Wait, was it 1 bit to the next level? Holy shit. 1 bit to the next level. That's insane. What singer is this? Persia. I just realized this song is 10 minutes long. I said it's long. Oh, but listen. To me, 10 minutes is like a long, long song. You know what I mean? Like, long song would be like 6 minutes, I think. This is like long, like many O's, you know? Long. Long. Long John Songer. Mello is just, guys, Mello is filling up the screen here. Do you guys see this? Mello is straight filling up the screen here. Sabaton? Yo, we play Sabaton all the time here, buddy. Long Lawn. Lawn Lawn. Lawn Lawn Ranch. Lawn Song. Oh my god, Mello has infinite bits. Mello, how many bits you got? It's infinite, isn't it? When you go to click the bit thing, it says infinity. Infinite bits. All right, everybody, we got 1 minute 40 seconds on our train. We need 6 subs or 2,800 bits to save it. I think if like 6 of you had your Prime sub, you know, that'd be sick. That would get us there. I don't know how... Guys, uh-oh. I don't like where this is going. It's lagging! You guys are setting Streamlabs on fire. Pirates of the Caribbean. God, what is happening? Chat, please respect the screen. Stop filling it up. Respect the screen. Guys, no, you're breaking everything. Guys, no, you're breaking everything. Hey, is anybody watching on Twitch Vertical? Okay, the YouTube Live and Twitch Vertical right now just looks like nothing. Oh my god. Smeckly!
Smeckly has gifted 5 subs to viewers.
5 more gifted! What the fuck is happening on the screen right now, guys? No! It's like we're trying to play a game on Unreal Engine 5. It's also funny. I think if you add up all the bits on the screen right now, it'd be like 300 bits. $3 to ruin the screen for everybody. LA did over 500. Oh my! I guess it really adds up quick, eh? That's wild. Thank you everybody for the bits. But now we got a problem, guys. What do we do here, guys? Like we got a serious problem here. What do we do? Because now I just look like a head sitting in a pile of my own head. I just look like. Oh my God! Rocksmith just crashed. Of course it did. Also, Smeckly gifted 5. That means another balloon for you. Guys, is there any balloon bits? This would be incredibly on topic right now. Hiccups. Who's talking? It's me, Chainbrain. It's me, Brainy Boy. Don't forget about me, Brainy Boy. Balloon. Well, shit, what do we do now? All right, Smeckly in here with another Nightwish request. I think it was Deep Silent Complete. Now we got to restart Rocksmith. And guys, like, look how slow this is going. This is what it was like playing PS1 back in the day. Remember when I was a kid and Doom 3 came out? I bought Doom 3 because I was like, yeah, I have a computer. It'll play on my computer. Well, guess what? My computer at home had an integrated video card. Intel integrated fucking like 6 megabyte video card. So guess what? This was trying to play Doom 3 on our family's Dell computer. You tried playing multiplayer Smash Bros. On dial-up.
Rocksmith.
Amazing. I remember playing Warcraft 3 on our families. We had an 8 megabyte video card. Well, guys, it's nice knowing you. I will soon be covered in the bits, and I will disappear, I suppose. Diablo 2 on dial-up? Yeah. I tell a story on stream a lot where it was like, I work up... It was always like, I was always so nervous to ask mom to go on the internet. Work up the courage to ask mom to go on the internet. She goes, yeah. It's like, oh, fuck yeah. Load up Diablo 2. The patch shows up. Okay, takes like fucking 2 hours to download the patch. And then guess what? Patch is downloaded, install, and mom goes, that's enough time on the internet today, I think. That's enough time on the internet tonight. It's like, Mom, you don't understand. All I did was patch. That's all I did, Mom. I didn't even get to do anything. I didn't even get to do anything. All I did was patch. Fucking Diablo 2. That was also back when like alt-tabbing ruined your computer. Yeah, for some reason, that family computer we had, like alt-tab was basically just a hotkey to blue screen. Wait, where is it? Keep an eye out for the 666 bits. So here's the thing about the bits, everybody. In terms of bits, technically, the bits have more mass the higher the bit amount. But when we get to this level, I think it doesn't consider anymore. Yeah, so right here, that's the 666 bit. Yeah, it's just floating around. Doesn't even work. Doesn't even work anymore. You guys put so many bits on the screen, nothing works anymore. You actually broke physics. You broke physics.
Chainbrain, I've come to bargain.
CHB Gremmy Diabler the Second.
Diabler. I also have a Diablo 2 tattoo, everybody. See that? Any D2 gamers out there? What rune is that? Tell me right now. What rune is that, Diablo 2? Also, Geometry, thank you for 1,200 bits. And also, King of Soccer Messi with 100 bits. Guys, we're back up to an hour and 20 minutes. Why? Why you do this? I gotta go watch the baseball game, guys. What is happening here? I don't know. I'm being bullied with money. Basically, what's happening is all of the viewers have pennies, and they're going like, hey, you like that? Chain? You like that? Take that. Hey, you like that, Chain? Huh? Huh? You like that? Huh? 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 You like that? You like that, Brain? Hey, you like that, Brainy boy? Just throwing a bunch of pennies at me. I mean, I do like the monies, thank you. You guys remember going to a website called download.com? It was real. And I would go there. I would go to download.com and I would just like download a bunch of basically homemade games. People would just make a bunch of RPGs using RPG Maker. And I would download them and play them. And then, what else was there? There was a game called Skiffbrutch. It was like a survival game. It was called Skiffbrutch, and it was an island survival game. And listen, this is like a survival game, but like fucking like 30 years ago. You know what I mean? This is old. Ski free? Is there a way to be ski free, or do you just always get eated? Do you always get eated? Ski free. If you boost fast enough, you can get past the Yeti. Is that real though, or is that like a thing that your cousin told you? Not saying it's not possible, but that definitely sounds like a my cousin got past the Yeti. You get past them and more show up. That's insane. That's like you got the knowledge. Well, everybody, it's hi. Welcome to my live stream. How to increase the count of these. Wait, you want to add more of these? Oh, no, please don't. I'm not even going to tell you how. Actually, if anybody's watching right now, you could follow, and following will put a thing on the screen as well. Just one. Just bury me with my memes. It's like that Trivium song. Wait. So every bit shows up here. If you follow, it should be a little me, like a little icon of me. Where is it? Keep an eye out for Chainbrain playing guitar. There he is, right there. See, that's me shredding. I'm shredding. Ah! So I think we're at the point where I don't think subs would even make an explosion anymore. Like if somebody subbed, it's just going to bounce off the top. Guys, what the hell? Where Balloon? We still got Balloon. Right, so Jova gifted 5. Get a song up there. And then we also had Smeckley, and then also German Tree. Banger. All right, so Nightwish, Black Dahlia Murder, and then something. Okay, everybody, listen. We gotta do something with the screen here. we gotta do something with the screen here. This is impacting the viewing experience of everybody. What's going on with the screen, bro? So the Twitch viewers can spend, like, give little tips, and it'll fill up the screen. Well, so here's the other problem. I actually don't know how to, like... I don't know how to make it go away. Like, I don't think I can reset it. Oh, did I break it? No! Wait! Guys, oh no. I just ruined all of Mello's hard work. Mello and Doob Sheep. Okay, well now we know how to reset it, though. Now I know how to reset it. It's fine. It was an experiment. We did it for science. Thank you, everybody, for all your bit support. Why do I have a feeling like you're just going to do it again? God.
Learn a song.
Right. Next up, okay. Black Dahlia Murder. Also, Nightwish. They're just gonna do it again. Oh my god, guys, I'm trying so hard to download the song and play it before the screen gets filled up already. Truck, what's up, buddy? Welcome back. Nice to see you on the YouTube live. Guys, look how fast it is. Look at the frames per second right now. Isn't this insane? Look how fast that is. You see how fast that is? Look at the frames, 60 FPS. Guys, I might have to build a whole new PC just to render the bit cup at this point. Yeah, guys, you know how some streamers have the bit cup? So basically what I did was I just coded the bit cup the size of my screen. And then, so usually this happens during hype trains, right? But since we're doing the fancy marathon stream, I thought, hey, we'll just, you know, we'll just let it go the whole time. Also, wait, this is for Jova. I have 2 more bad beans left, everybody. This is for Jova. Peach or barf? Barf. Right now, I have 59.50. This is it, everybody. This is the final Bean Boozled. This is the final Bean Boozled. Is this barf or is it peach? Yeah, the only reason why I want a new computer is for a new video card. Because the 5 series has the triple NVENC encoder, which would be very helpful right now, because my 3090, as powerful it is, only has one 7th gen NVENC encoder, whereas the 5070 Ti and above has 3 chips of the 9th gen NVENC encoder. Which would really help now, since we're running Twitch enhanced broadcast, which means my computer is actually rendering 1080p, 720p, 480p, and also the vertical stream now. It's sending it out at the same time. So all that NVENC stuff would really help with the multi-stream. All right, is it barf or is it peach? Ah! Well, the final, it was barf, everybody. It's actually so gross. Yes, the other option is just getting a 5080 or 5090 in this computer and just like rocking this as long as I can. Nightwish! Smeckley, what a legend. Thank you for 10 gifted subs today. Oh, this is from Wishmaster. Fishmaster. Hamster. A dentist. You guys remember that music video? I bought my 3090 from Best Buy. That was back when it was impossible to find, like the 3000 series. What a banger. Bump, 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 bump. Beautiful. Nightwish. So good. All right, next up we got some Black Dahlia Murder. In hell is where she waits for me. That's a crazy song title. In heck is where she watches Chainbrain. How's that for a song title? Yeah, it's like I'm starting to look at my PC as I'm starting to look at my PC as less of like a gaming thing and more of just like something that powers my stream, you know? Because now when I'm doing any gaming, I do it on the PlayStation in the living room, and or like I play one of my old systems or whatever. So I think like theoretically, if I ever wanted to stream games in the future, I don't even know if I would. I don't even know if I would necessarily like run a PC game, because I could still, run the PS5, capture it. I got a capture card on my computer. Or if we're going to do a retro game, I got all these old systems. I got capture cards to capture any video game system now. We did that Atari 2600 stream that one time. Using the Xbox less than the PC more? Well, listen, the Xbox doesn't got much going on anymore. I've been buying a lot of like limited run indie horror games for the PlayStation, and yeah, good stuff. All right, Chatterino, some Black Dahlia Murder. This is also a first-time playthrough. Glad to see you, buddy. Void World, let's go, buddy! This one's killing me. You're killing me. Boy, stop it. You're killing me. Anybody see the lighthouse? Well, Jova, you picked a ripper, bud. That song was a ripper, bud. Yeah, that was wild. How have we not played that song before, though? All right, next up, we got some Guilty Gear. Oh. Oh my god, guys, what am I gonna do with all these balloons? You see how many balloons we got back there? What am I gonna do when the stream is done in 1 hour? Stream's done in 1 hour. Let the cats go ham. The cats are actually afraid of them.
Dazzling performance.
That's why we had to make a path from to the chair, because they weren't going to the chair. Only 1 hour left. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Could have filled him with helium. Oh, I could have floated my house away. Yo, why is this so slow? What the fuck? Guys, this is the slowest custom chart I have ever seen in my life. I don't think there's any way we could play this. It's just going to be way too confusing. The speed! I'm like, kinda? I don't know. It's very hard. Because with how slow it's going, I think I have to play very slow. Guilty Gear Strive. What's the current Guilty Gear? Is there like a new one? Bullet hell game right now. I feel like I should report. What do you guys think? Should I report this custom chart? I think I should. Yeah, like this is borderline unplayable. Like the song is pretty simple enough. I'd probably have like 99% if it wasn't like all squished together like that.
How can I remember those moments, sweetheart? Tell me.
These are also the wrong notes. Hi Templar, what's up, buddy? Wow, that was actually the worst. That's easily the worst, like... Uh-oh. Did I play Halloween today? No, we played a little Halloween yesterday, though. Yeah, sorry about that, German Tree. The song sounded good. It's just fucking what a mess that was. Well, look at us go, everybody. 49 minutes left on the timer. Been a pretty wild 2 days here on the Chainbrain channel. Lots of balloon. So many balloons, actually. This is Rocksmith Plus. No, we're playing Rocksmith 2014. Summoning the Lich. All right, I'm down. Let's go. The random favors you. Pray to the RNGesus. Ugh. Yo, chat, anybody watching that ball game tonight or what? Not a big sports guy. I mean, I'm also not a sports guy, but it's the final game, the World Series. Oh, there we go. Iron Maiden is the only metal band I could hear and still can. Do you mean that you could listen to? Or do you mean you can't hear anything else? Like your brain can only hear Iron Maiden. Not a Cryptopsy shirt, no. Says Cenobites, like from Hellraiser. Whoa! And that riff is fucking nasty. The riff, yeah, it's kind of crazy. They only got 10,000 monthly listeners. Crazy. Bum, 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 bum. Isn't it crazy? You hear like this sick ass thrash band and you go and look, and it's like, wow, they have one Spotify listener. Gladys, thank you so much for 100 bits. Appreciate that, dude. Good song choice. I liked it a lot. I really like playing the thrash stuff. I'm sure you guys know that by now, but they went on tour with Warbringer. Yo. Just joined it. Hell yeah. Welcome in, buddy. Yeah, I think our YouTube live is going to end soon. They're starting to give me warnings that they're going to take the stream down. Everybody, if you're enjoying YouTube, make sure to come join us on Twitch and follow, because Twitch doesn't take our live stream down. Alakazam, you already had one of their songs favorited? I feel like we've played them here a couple times. Summoning the Lich. Also, is it Lich King, the band? Yeah, there's also Lich King. Many liches out there, and they're very thrashy, I guess. Lich King's pretty sick too. Yeah, every time we play stuff like Summoning the Lich, Lich King, Warbringer, fucking, what was that other band earlier? Xenia or something? Zentria? Yeah, Zentrix, this band, like the thrash stuff like this is some of my favorite stuff to play on stream. It's just like fast. I like it. It's like, it's easy to get in the groove. The solos are not usually too crazy. They're like pretty doable. Are there any genres for slam death metal tracks on a Rocksmith? I mean, custom songs, yeah. There's probably a bunch. Go to the Customs Forge, take a look. All right, got some ghosts coming up, everybody. 40 minutes left on the timer. What year is this Aries? This is from this year. The Halloween marathon is almost at an end, which makes sense because it's not Halloween anymore, right? Also, everybody, look at our November sub goal. Can somebody please subscribe or gift one sub? Because here's what happens. When people see the number 69, they go, nice. They don't want to ruin it. So we need one person to be the evil one in the channel, to ruin the nice, and get rid of this roadblock here. It happens every time. It's the happy sad song.
At the top of the mountain, right there where it tips and connects with the night sky. Reach it with me. In the green of the ocean, right there where
Oh yeah, we still have the ghost emotes from the ghost stream. Yes, Roll, thank you for following on Twitch. Very nice. That last tapping pattern is so weird. messes me up every single time.
Amazing performance.
Yeah, the switch from this, not bad, but then the stretch from this, yeah, that's the tricky one. That might be my favorite song from the new album. I feel like we play that one a lot, and it might be my favorite. Oh, what's Chocopon? All right, you guys ready for this one? Roulette, roulette. Gave the pinky do the pull off? Yeah. Roulette, roulette. Banger. 20-year-old banger. I'm old. Ooh, spider fingers, what up, buddy? Up, Studley! With the sub!
Yes, I am.
What was a Chocopon? Have I played it? Yeah, we played Struck Dead. We actually played it twice today. Yo, Boogeyman, thanks for subbing on YouTube. Very cool.
I was Chocopon!
Well, so we started the day with 3 hours, and we've been live for almost 6 now.
Amazing performance.
Hey, Cal, thank you for the super sticker. Sorry, Mr. Chainbrain, no baseball for you. Well, I mean, look, there's only 30 minutes left. Baseball starts at 8 o'clock, I believe. Baseball, baseball, baseball. Baseball, baseball. Say baseball, it's a fun word. A baseball. Basketball. Baseball, baseball. Baseball. Uh-oh, someone dropped 200 subs or something. Pfft. Guys, listen, this ain't 2020, all right? 2020 to 2021, we had everybody every single day, like multiple people a day dropping 100 sub bombs. Now, times are different, all right? Nobody watches Rocksmith streams anymore. Everybody's too busy living life and going outside. They're spending money on real stuff that's important. Baseball. Hi, Berserker Rider. Yeah, we're talking about baseball game. Everybody's saving their money because things like the economy is bad and things are expensive. You love baseball.
Jova is investigating 200 subs.
Your mortgage increased? Yeah, we're renewing next year, and I'm afraid. Like, actually, I don't want to think about it. Jova gifting a sub to 200 subs, and there you go. Somebody gifted 200 subs. You'll love to see it, Jova. Thank you, buddy. Anybody else just like want to disappear to the woods? You know? Just like off grid. Just living out there somewhere. Just go. You just go. Like, just fucking go. Just go. Well, just go. Chainbrain off-grid community when? We'll just have to get one Starlink so we can all stream from the commune, right? Although, listen, we're going to have to pick... Some of us are going to have to be the underground workers.
Chainbrain, I've come to bargain.
Here's to metal and jams.
Like, you guys ever watch The Time Machine? Like the Morlocks? Or read The Time Machine? Whatever. Watch or read. I guess they were the same. Yo, Bob Studley with the bits. Let's go. Black Veil Brides. Thank you, buddy. Bringing us back to 34 minutes. Uh-oh. Nice guitar. Thank you. There was a 1960s movie of that. It was great. And the 2000s movie, it was terrible. Of Time Machine? Dude, I love that 2000s Time Machine movie. It was actually one of the first movies I think that made me think as a kid. When he said, I could go back 1,000 times and watch her die 1,000 ways. I feel like I was like, what? What? Actually, when did that movie come out? (2002). 13 years old. 13 YO. That's how old I was. Plus a balloon. Oh, bite! Bob Studley gets a balloon! I'm sorry, Bob. I forgot because we haven't had balloons in a minute. This might be our last balloon. The final balloon. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba-ba. It's the final balloon. Into the pile with you. Look at all the balloons we got, everybody. We've had a couple. We've had a couple here today. Couple of balloons. This is my curse. This is my purse. Hello from Michigan. Hello, Johnny. Hello from Canada. Canada. All right, let's go. You ready? Black Veil Brides. What a solo. Riff after riff. I'm Studley. How the hell are you picking all these bangers all the time, dude? How is it every time you join the stream, you're picking absolute bangers? Dun, 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 dun. Having high ground. I'm just lucky and I know my metal music. Well, it's appreciated, dude. Always supporting the channel. Thank you, dude. Don't do it, Anakin. I've got the high ground. You'll be chopped into bits. How am I doing? We're doing okay. We just had a Halloween marathon stream yesterday. It went so long that we had to pause it and launch it back up today. And now we're in the final half hour. We're in the final half hour of the marathon, everybody. Pack it up. We're going home. Dawn of the final hour. Dawn of the final half hour. 30. 30 half hour. 30. 1 half hour. 1 half hour remains. One 30-minute. 1 of 1 half hour remains. 1 half of 1 hour. Oh.
Exemplary performance.
Combat Mosh. Have you played any Iron Maiden today? No, I can't listen to Maiden anymore, Mike, since I heard your Facebook reel where you improved the music immensely with your double bass. Did you play something without Rocksmith, or playing it is the objective, being a good guitarist or a good Rocksmith player? Or playing it is the objective? Well, I mean, I use Rocksmith to play along to songs, right, that I don't know. If I wanted to learn songs, I'd have to learn it. I mean, either using Rocksmith to memorize something or using the guitar tabs. I mean, you can't learn songs with Rocksmith, but you have to commit it to memory, right? So you have to, like, listen, when I want to learn a song how to play on guitar, first off, I listen to it so many times that I can basically recreate it in my head. So I know exactly how the song goes. And then I'll look at the tabs and then I'll start learning the riffs. And that way I know how the song goes, right? But what we do here, I just load up a song and play it. Like, I'm not learning anything while we do this. But Rocksmith gives me the ability to play along to so much music that otherwise I would not know how.
Chainbrain, I've come to bargain.
We got a freaking bargain. Joba, we got a bargain here. Also, Joba, because we're doing Halloween marathon that's almost ending, because we're at the end, we're still doing Halloween marathon. $12 tip gets you a balloon. Fuck yeah, balloon. Another one. Listen, we don't have any, Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragons in the chat, right? Like, nobody's waiting for, last minute to gift 100 million subs or anything like that. Just so my expectations are in check. All right, combat mosh. Looks like after the Shadow of Intent for Jova, what a legend. Thank you, Aussie. Oh, fuck yeah. Hey, YouTube, what's going on, guys? Hit that sub button. Twitch, what's going on? Wake the fuck up. Since yesterday, no, we paused it. No, we paused the timer and started up in the morning. Murder in the circle pit. when I saw Black Dahlia Murder last weekend, the vocalist Brian was like, "All right, guys, for this last song, we want to see a circle pit that goes around the sound booth, because like they have the stage right. Usually the sound booth is like a little bit further behind." Oh my god! Yo, let's go!
Forever.
And it was really funny because people started doing it, but I think a lot of people wanted to get involved. They weren't really circle pitting. They just, a lot of people just started walking in a circle around the, around the sound booth. So I got some videos of it. I'll probably post some videos of it. It was pretty funny. One time I saw Black Dahlia Murder with Trevor, and he asked for a circle pit in the shape of a banana. That's amazing. All right, also, Thor Not Door with the $12 tip. That's another balloon chat. However, we're still getting some support here, but our timer is still going down. Balloon. Ballon. Take that, Ballon.
Exemplary performance.
They call me Balloon Greyjoy. Get it? Balon Greyjoy? Balloon. What's the queue looking like? The queue is looking like... I don't know. I have no information. I'm sorry. Yo, can you play The Invoking of Suffocation? Is that a song, or is that a song by Suffocation, or what is it? Hey, this is new Shadow of Intent. Q is looking like a list of songs. Can you play Nobody from Avenged Sevenfold? Let me tell you a little something. Nobody can play Nobody. Did you eat all the Mars bars? No, I haven't even had one. We did have McDonald's for dinner, though. Yeah. Me and Kat were trying to eat a bit healthier, but, we try and have one day a week where we can... One day a week where you, let loose a little bit. Have a little Big Mac, maybe. Why is it so hard to figure out if an 18 by 24 poster frame means total size or the viewing area? I don't know. You should ask Kat. She knows that. Kat knows that kind of stuff. I feel like Kat knows those things, Get your shit together. Wait, who? Me? Interesting. What do I know? Read Alakazam's message. All right, first time playthrough. Haven't heard this one yet. Oh, that's a wacko riff. I can't do that riff. I don't think I can do that riff. poster restoration on Facebook? I have. Oh, guys, this song is crazy. What the hell is this? That was wacky. I've never seen something like that before. Yeah, so all this talk about posters. Lately on Facebook, I've been getting Facebook reels that are just like poster restoration. It's kind of crazy. They wash the posters. They completely drench them in water. And I'm just like, no, the poster it's gonna break. But no, they like clean it up and then they put it on a new frame. And even like if the poster had folds in it, they could somehow make it not look like it was ever folded ever. Like, yeah, there was one. This guy, I guess, brought in like a 1950s Superman poster, super massive. It was in pieces, and they somehow made it look brand new. Like some parts they had to, get an artist to like match some of the artwork that was actually missing. But for the most part, it's like I don't know. It's crazy. Crazy. Insane. Blowing my mind here with the posters. All right, next up, we got Infinite Dreams, Iron Maiden. Infinite Dreams. November rain. I'm sorry. I live in Canada. It is currently November snow. How much double bass in this song? Six double bass. So 12 bass. Octo bass. Octuple bass. So here's the problem, Mike. You've been making these Facebook reels, making all the boomers mad. Where you're like, Nico McBrain was bad. He should have done this. Well, here's the problem. You're going to get to Metallica, and then people are just going to agree with you. Because you have a Metallica one of mine, you're just be like, Lars Ulrich's so good, he should be doing this. I mean, I don't know. Facebook is insane, though. I feel like people just want to argue on Facebook, so maybe you could just say anything. Maybe you could just say anything, and people will just argue with you anyway on Facebook. Like, listen, the one I made about, I said James Hetfield went out of his mind with this riff, and I was playing Holy Wars by Megadeth. Dude, I'm getting like 50 comments a day on there. And yeah, people are just straight up telling me I should get my head fucking caved in. Like, people straight up saying I should die because I said James Hetfield wrote Holy Wars. Like, why? What the fuck, man? Is this AI? Yeah, this stream is AI. Super AI, actually. You're not deterring me from doing Metallica, TBH. No, see, here, you got to go next level. You got to go... take a Megadeth song, and then say, oh, man, if Lars Ulrich was good, they would have done this in it. And then you fucking go crazy on it. But then, so you're implying that Megadeth was Lars, and it just... You're getting everybody mad. Yeah, you're getting everybody fucking mad at this point. Hello, fellow stream watchers. I am absolutely not an AI. Here's a summary of why I am not. Sergeant Lallstein. Hello, chatters. Please give me a list of one item which proves to me that you're not an AI. Facebook did to boomers what they said video games would do to us. It's actually so true. I'll give you half the video revenue. Enjoy the $2. The worst part about the Facebook video revenue, though, it's by far the most. Like, actually, I'm going to tell you guys something. I'm going to show you guys something here. You guys probably find this interesting. So I have a YouTube short that has 784,000 views, and that has made me $120. Actually, that's better than I thought. Never mind. My example is going to be wrong because, well, actually, no, I don't. I can't compare because I don't have. No, we got to find a YouTube short that has like 100,000 views. Yeah, I can't find one right now. But anyways, basically though, like, yeah, I was just gonna say, like, as pitiful as the Facebook real revenue is, it's like way better than YouTube. kind of crazy though. Like, and then Instagram is like, well, my Instagram, I don't get fuck all for nothing, which is weird though, because Facebook is like, yeah, go post all your music videos. But then Instagram's like, nah, don't do that. But it's like, you guys are owned by the same company. What is this? All right, everybody, we got 12 minutes left on the clock. This song's like 7. So I guess if we're going according to clock, we got 2 songs left in our Halloween marathon. For God so loved the world that he gave his only begotten son. That sounds dumb. Why'd he do that? Wait, is this the song with the last resort riff? I can't believe Iron Maiden ripped off Papa Roach with this riff. This is my last resort. Tiny Tia! All right, we got a little bit more time, chat. Tiny Tia! What can I play for you, Tiny Tia? Yo, when they play this song live, they do the triple harmony here. Hi, Tiny Tia. We're doing good. We're almost at the end. Did you have a good Halloween, Tiny Tia? Mike be like, say no more. Beer for dinner. You were working? Uh-oh.
Wonderful performance.
All right, Tiny Tia gifted 5 subs, which means because of our Halloween marathon, we got to do 1 balloon. Chat, look at this. Look at all the balloons we've done over the last 2 days. All day yesterday, all day today. Another balloon into the pile. Wow, that one landed on the chair. Right. Also, I'm supposed to eat a jelly bean, but I have none left. All the jelly beans are gone. All right, Tiny Tia gifted 5 Twitch subs. Tiny Tia, what would you like me to play for you? We got a little bit of time left. We got 11 minutes left on the stream, everybody. I heard Chainbrain is secretly into jars. I mean, I like jars of peanut butter. Whatever I like. All right, you know what? I know exactly what we're gonna play. I know exactly what we're gonna play, Chatterino. I got a jar of dirt. 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 There we go. Baseball game soon. Well, looks like we're on track, everybody. 10 minutes left to stream. There. My favorite Ghost song? Ooh, that's a tricky one. I don't know. Watcher in the Sky, that's definitely a good one. Maybe we're Smite on the Spinal Fields. I feel like that song just has such a good closing moment to it. Fuck, I tapped the wrong note! I tapped the wrong note. They're crawling up the surface stairs. That's what I thought the lyrics were, because I thought the song was about zombies. The other day, I was watching Right Here, Right Now. Oh, I forgot about that movie. Yeah, I should probably give it a watch. Probably give it a watch at some point. Can I play the guitar? Definitely not. No. Never even touch the thing. Never even touch the thing. Can I play the bass? Hell no. That's not even a real instrument. There. They're crawling up the surface layer. Ghost music in Atmos? Oh, like surround? You know, the first ever surround thing I ever heard was 5.1. My dad we just got the PS2. My dad bought the Metallica S&M DVD. And that was the first ever 5.1 like surround sound thing I ever watched. Played guitar for 12 years. Since 3 months ago, I started playing clarinet. Yo, that's exciting. I used to play clarinet in middle school. I was very bad at it. I was very bad. Okay, everybody. We are down to less than 5 minutes on our marathon. We streamed all day yesterday. You guys put so much time on the timer that we had to pause it and pick it back up today. We started today at 3 hours. We started today, the timer said 3 hours, and look at, we've been live for almost 7. So that means just today you guys have added 4 hours on top of that. Can we end on All I Want for Christmas? All I Want, like the actual one, or do you want the mashup one? Like the... We played the Metallica one, the Metallica mashup, right? Take a look to the sky just before you die. It's the last time you will. We can end with...
Be afraid, you should not. I'll take care of you. I will.
Uh-oh.
Whitefield 666
Whitefield
has gifted
with the 5
subs to
gifted.
viewers.
Whitefield, what do you want to hear, buddy? Get a song in the list right now. Also, Balloon. Banana.
Banana. Can't see. Yoda can't see.
What's the origin of this? Who knows, man? Who knows? All right. 5 gifted. Wait, Whitefield, thank you so much. Another balloon for 5 gifted. And you pick the next song. Hey, Drill. Yeah, that's Yoda Banana. What's the origin of Yoda Banana? It's just Yoda who wanted to eat a banana. He got way too excited. That's the origin of it. That's the origin of the banana. Oh, God, what? Like, okay. Thank you. Play whatever you like the most from Children of Bodom. Gotcha. A little better razors. Like this song a lot. Opinion on Dave Mustaine. I do believe Dave Mustaine is a man. I also believe he's in a band called Megadeth. And also, he plays guitar. That's what I think. All right, chat. Hey, we're almost at a hype train. You guys want to end the marathon with a hype train? Come on, chat. Kick it off. Let's go. Go, see. Let's go, buddy. Jojo. 5 gifted. All right, Jojo, get a song in the playlist. Hi, chat. How's our hype train doing? God, I play that part so bad. I play that part so bad. Damn, what a ripper. All right, everybody, we got 1minute 30 seconds left on Hype Train. 2 subs or 620 bits to save it.
Dazzling performance.
Next up, we got some Nightwish. Very epic. Yes, yes, yes. What? How did you get from 4 minutes to 12 minutes? Because every sub is putting the timer up. And we just got a little bit... Oh, the bits too. So the subs and the bits. Yeah, the subs and the bits are making the timer go up. And we got ourselves a little bit of a hype train here. We got some gifted subs going on. Opinion on Axl Rose. I think Axl Rose, I think he sings for a band called Guns N' Roses, Muskets and Flowers. And yeah, I think that's what I think about Axl Rose. I think he plays in a band called Muskets and Flowers. Yeah. What do you think? Does that sound right, guys? What do you think? All right, we got some Nightwish coming up. Ba 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 da ba ba. Gethsemane? How do I pronounce this? Gethsemane. Something like that? Yeah, I don't really know, but I'm sure it's a banger. Firearms and sunflowers. Oh, there it is. Despite all my rage, I'm still just a rat in a cage. I don't know why that song stuck in my head today, but it is. Pistols and geraniums. Jesus died for you, brother. He loves you. Why do you do that? That sounds bad. That looks so hard to play. crazy. Like, is the guitar even doing that part, or is it just keyboard? Puzzle tropes, you want to use exclamation request, man dash song. Riff. This song is straight slapping, as the kids say. It's straight fire. This is heat. Have a good night, Tiny Team. We'll see you on the next one. Have a good weekend. It's not even over. You might think it's over, but it's not even over. Bum bada bum bada bum bada bum. Starbreaker! Uh-oh.
Starbreaker has given 5 subs.
Oh, baby, a fiver! Okay, yeah, that little guitar lick was crazy. Okay, Starbreaker coming in here. Do you hear Starbreaker by Judas Priest? I don't know it, but we definitely have it in the game, so... There it is, we got it. We got it! For 5 gifted! Also, that's a balloon. Guys, I'm almost out of orange balloons again. 5 gifted is a balloon in our pile.
Chainbrain,
I've come to bargain.
Joba with a 12er. Uh-oh. Guys, I'll never watch the baseball game if you guys keep subbing. I'll never get to watch the basketball game. Joba, thank you so much for the support. Another balloon. I wish I could just one-shot a balloon, you know? Balloon. Toss it back there. I don't even give a fuck. Just throw it, you know? Just fucking whip it. Balloon check. We got a lot. It's a banger. Crazy how Priest has been around for this long. How do you guys feel to think that this album's almost 50 years old? Yeah, I saw Judas Priest, I think, when I was 16, and it just like, wow, you know? cool? No. No, me trying to play Archspire would not be cool. You saw them open for Slayer a few years back, and it felt like a huge mismatch. Yeah, that just feels weird in, like, principle. Like, I don't think Judas Priest should open for anybody. You know what I mean? Kind of like, it's like kind of like Megadeth opening for Disturbed, you know? It's like, huh? Really? Really? You sure about that? You know? Just feels a bit weird. You sure? You sure about that? All right, next up we got some Revocation. 9 minutes remaining. Quick, nobody's looking. We'll reset the bits. Nobody saw that. Calendros, 68 months with the Prime. What's up, dude? Thank you so much.
Calendros just resubbed for 68 months.
What a riff. Man, I can't. Dave Davidson. Isn't that his name? Dave Davidson. Like if my name was James Jameson. John Johnson. Ron Ronson. Paul Paulson. Mike Mikeson.